Oh,
Fear, panic, terror, pain.
Yeah,
Uh...
that about sums it up.
Summary over. That's it. All right, let's see. We
How's
actually
drinking the water?
started. Congrats.
I almost like spit it out because of just summary over. That's it.
I'm surprised you can still drink water after the events of last session, frankly.
Oh, shush. I haven't been subsisting completely off of tea, thank you very much.
I more meant the Eldritch Horror, but good to know. Okay. Anyway, I'll restart this for like the 4th time now, because apparently I'm very distracted, and easily distracted. We started, taking off in our magical flying car, piecing out. We're like, okay, let's go find the other piece of our, fucking DeLorean type thing that we're teleporting around with.
we gotta go 88 miles per hour exactly just to time travel.
Exactly. It has a name. I don't remember it, and I don't care to look at it.
We didn't teleport. We drove.
We did not. We did not teleport. We well, quote unquote, drove. As much as
you know what I mean.
In the sky.
It counts as much as driving as anything else. It's a car in the sky. You drive cars.
While we're driving, we get a note from the Bashkor, yeah, that's his name. The gift that's attacking Mirkeep. He's like, I want to talk, and we're like, fucking sus. Because that's how we respond to just about everything. We're very suspicious people.
Oh yeah.
But I think it's understandable in these circumstances. So anyway, we're like, cool, we're gonna table that, we're gonna worry about that later, keep driving. So we get to the spooky hideaway in the mountains. We're like, neat. Let's just go in, grab that thing, and get out. And we walk in, and there's just like a genie there. And we're like,
Prince Nally.
Sup?
Yeah.
Do you have the do you have the piece of the thingamabob? And he's like, yeah. We're just like, cool, can we have it? What do you give me for it? And we're like, crap. And give him a bunch of random stuff.
You want a nice harp?
Legitimately, would you like this harp?
What about this spicy glitter?
Oh yeah, the spicy glitter, that was the other thing. And we're like, neat, we got the thing. And then he looks at me and he's like, you got a cool hat there. I'm like, yeah, I do. It's like, I want it. And now I'm like, what are you looking me for it? So anyway, I am down 1 hat and up 1 staff of power, so I'll take that exchange. We're like, neat, that was relatively painless. Okay, we gotta go fishing, in and out, it'll be fine. It was not fine at all.
No.
The farthest thing away from fine that did not result in anyone dying. We're like,
Novus was right about the ocean.
Out over the ice. Novus was right, okay, we'll admit it. Barry was right about the birds, Novus was right about the ocean, okay, all our paranoia
Ildra was
being
right about
fulfilled.
the trees.
Ildra was right about the trees.
If anything, Ildra has been the most right. The trees are evil.
Ildra was scared of the most things.
I hate how this is a trend now with our character.
Yeah.
Your paranoia will eventually be proven right. You just gotta wait long enough sometimes. You gotta play the long game on that.
Wait, which part of Barry's paranoia was proven right?
The birds. Because one of the birds was an imp in like session 2.
Oh yeah. Well, Josh was
like
kind of metagaming with that.
More recently too.
I was not metagaming. I picked birds at the start of the campaign and killed everyone I saw.
You have told me that you picked birds specifically because there were a lot of birds in the campaign.
I didn't say the campaign. I said they were often familiars.
Yeah, fair.
True.
My 5e metagamed it. I didn't descent into Avernus metagame it.
Anyway. We sat down on the ice, which is covered in various creepy crawlies. We're like, great. How are we getting through the ice?
Teleportation.
Teleporty bullshit.
What else?
As we do whenever we can't get past through something. It was a very scuffed plan that we came up with, where we basically just cube of forced as a diving bell and just teleported into the ocean. And we're like, cool, let's go down. We fly around, well, swim around, sort of. We're submarining around. So we eventually find it. I've got locate creature up. I'm like, oh, there's one off in the distance. Hey, what's that weird light?
God?
It's probably fine, right?
God?
It was not fine. It was very much not fine.
It was very not fine.
So yeah, we just casually, like, encountered an eldritch god.
Yeah.
That was fine.
Blinded freaking our artificer.
We stole the fish. It was very upset with us. And then we start teleporting, bullshitting our way back to the surface, and it's chasing us. And yeah, Renald's blind now.
Wasn't even chasing us. It was just exerting itself around us.
Ran off?
I don't know. I thought it was chasing us.
No, it was just like the field it was emitting that was just coming closer to us. The thing didn't
somehow
move.
Worse.
Yeah, exactly.
Somehow
it just
much worse.
exerted
Anyway.
its influence over a wider space.
So yeah, we got our fish. We continued our teleportation. We get in the car, just peace down immediately, and then teleported all the way back to Ockington. Because fuck that. So now we're not safe, Merb, given that we're currently the city under siege, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
What could go wrong?
But at least we're alive.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting fishing to go that horribly wrong, and there we were.
Look, that was your fault for involving the ocean and me as a DM.
I'm sorry.
The
How
ocean
often
is a
have we seen the
hostile
ocean
place.
and you as a
This
DM?
is early
I didn't know.
2000s gaming. It is instant
The
death.
ocean is worse than space. Novus
Apparently
knows
so.
this by
Because it's
heart.
closer to home.
The final frontier. Death.
As you guys teleport back into Auchindoun, your car just kind of not crashes, but just lurches down into the teleportation circle on the basically balcony of the Acropolis of the city. And then the ground shakes a little bit. As not too far away, a projectile from a ballista lands not in the Acropolis, but on its hillside. And you see an army of multicolored demons to the south of you, arrayed against Auchindoun. They stretch almost all the way to Raving Cross.
Oh, this isn't good.
Renoth sitting
Excuse
there.
me.
He's like, so I safe to assume we are not on the Endless Ice Sea anymore?
What do you mean?
No, we're back in Ockington.
What do you mean?
Wait, can't you see that?
I can't see.
What?
I'm blind, guys.
That's
like his eyes are open. He feels that they're open. He's looking around.
Novus kind of waves their hand in front of Renoth. Huh. That's not good.
Josh, I guess for the other people, do my eyes look the same? Are they clouded? Are they just like shriveled up, gone?
I would say they're deeply bloodshot, and
God, no.
the
No.
pupil is a dark red.
Oh, great. So he's gonna be the thing of horror stories in the dark now. I'm gonna Anywho. He's kinda like feels his face. Obviously he feels it. He's like, it's gonna be fixed, right?
I hope so.
Let's go find out.
Right?
Let's
You
hope
know,
Chops is still standing.
Can I hold on to someone while we walk, please? I can't drive the car
Yeah.
either.
Sherrod can drive.
Oh no.
Sure, I can
Gerard
drive.
has been solely designated to a driver. We can't put him in the trunk this
Yeah.
time.
Is the valet for the
Yeah.
meantime before he gets back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So guiding runoff down into the upper city where Chubbs's kitchen used to be. Well, it's not gone. But as you guys come in, you're the only ones there. You just see the overly weighted Eridar kind of sitting behind the counter with a very drab look on his face, which perks up a little bit as he kind of tries to hide it behind a wall to put up a good face for all of you as you come in.
Renat
dear.
kind of like goes like smells a little bit. How you doing?
Are you still
Oh,
great.
open for business?
Yeah.
Okay.
Could
As
we
long as
Get a nice meal.
Yeah. He sits you guys down. He gets you drinks, wine, and other things. He takes whatever you would order from this place, and he goes back into the kitchen. And you notice it's just him. His wait staff are no longer there. His
We'll wait
other
as
sous
long as
chef
it
and other
takes.
individuals are not there. It takes him like an hour to get you food.
That's fine.
Everybody roll me 2d10.
Josh, the
Oh, I
shield of the
rolled
blazing
shitty for
dreadnought
one.
is no longer in items right now.
It should be. It's just in the Conservatorium items.
Yeah, it's not in there.
Scroll up.
Yeah.
Conservatorium, right?
Yeah, Conservatorium. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's because it's a legendary item, Ethan, dumbass.
No, it's just unique to the setting. We're probably not
Yeah.
going to see it again.
Yeah.
You complain so much about the cluttered items.
No,
It's-
I appreciate it. It's just, I thought I see Book of Prophet and all that stuff, and I didn't see the shield of the blazing dreadnought. I'm just as blind as Renoff, and I have glasses, and he doesn't.
You each gain 13 maximum temp HP. That's
Oh.
probably the worst we've seen it
yeah,
here.
you need to hack and roll.
Sure, but it was just one of
16.
them. There we go.
16.
Oh wow, I
You
still
can
have temporary
remove
hit points.
one harmful condition to you.
Hooray, I have normal lungs.
Oh, yeah, you guys, everybody else has normal lungs now.
What does that even look like?
I don't know.
You
Just
have
like
to put the
after
old
eating
ones
food,
in.
just like, okay, my lungs are no longer itchy, but there's considerably less space on my insides.
You like have to hack up the
Yeah,
artificial
just like-
lung.
I just exocytose them.
Let me go outside. As Novus's face just kind of opens and they reach in and just, I can't reach.
You see Renoff like, trying to figure it out, like in what direction you went, and kind of like close but not close enough. He's like, come here.
Okay. Should I be trusting you with this if you can't see? Did the meal fix anything for you?
I have healed. He sits there and he's just, no.
Oh dear.
Let me fix your lungs though.
Okay.
I've messed around with your anatomy enough with healing
Yeah,
kit to figure it out.
you know my anatomy better than I do. I think you can just like pull out the other lung.
Yep. He finishes and he
Oh, that
just
felt weird. But I can breathe normal
puts it down
again.
puts it down on the table, and he just sits there and he's like, huh,
Huh.
I'm still blind.
Okay. So it's not your
Um.
eyes that are the problem. Maybe. Did you
Josh, could
perhaps
we-
see
could we-
something down there?
Josh, can we do a Arcana or history check to identify what the thing was we saw down there? Or do I just don't want to remember it?
I would say it would risk a short-term sanity check
Okay.
For any of us or just run off?
for anyone.
Okay.
Because I believe each of you saw it.
I did not.
I mean,
I was
yeah.
500 feet up.
Okay, then
I was an octopus and it grabbed me.
but you never looked through the portal, Gale?
You can't look
You
through the
summoned it.
portal.
But you never stuck your head
Oh,
through it.
no, because why would Novus? All
Yeah,
they saw
'cause
was
he
a
summoned the
yellow thing
Trool.
off in the distance that's emitting all kinds of light and a terrible vibe. That's
Like,
that's
Yeah, 'cause
enough for
everybody
Novus
but
to be
Novus
like, no.
did is the thing.
Yeah.
I would allow Novus to make it. It would be a much higher DC for Novus, though.
Arcana?
Flash of Genius
That's
in.
fine. I've got a plus 13.
And we have bullshit.
You see Ranoff like kind of gesture. Come here,
Okay.
Josh. Can I modify the Flash of Genius to touch?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me hold you really fast.
Now,
Child,
like,
no,
this is
like
to,
just grab
like,
his arm.
figure
Flash
out
of
what it was
Genius.
from, like, what I saw.
Or just a history / Arcana check
Yeah.
to see if we know what the entity was.
I would say history.
History, okay.
All right.
That's fine. That's still a plus 9. Do I have advantage if someone's helping me?
If we help you,
If
we
they help, they risk sanity.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's
And I don't have
fine.
proficiency anyway.
Bop. Okay.
Best
Oh,
I can do.
you don't need help.
I don't need the help.
Are you flashing of geniusing him?
Well, I think a 32. Guys, do we think a 32 passes?
I don't know.
34, you mean, with that
We're
guidance?
doing a long rest here, hopefully. I'll flash a genius to make it a
Because,
37.
like, I do have that Renoff buff still. I didn't take any damage.
Yeah. Plus
I was
the
going to say the
additional
DC was going to be 35.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Because this is not. This is something older than the Giants.
Oh.
This is something that has been here since Argus was a floating marble in the endless void before the ignition of its star.
Oh, God.
Don't like
It's
that.
got plenty of names. Pastor is one of them. The King in Yellow is the common boogeyman term for it. It existed when there was not but water on the world. And from, the stories that people have of it, it crafted everything that existed before. It created everything that existed in the dark. So anything that hides in the shadow or hides in the dark or wriggles in the depths of the ocean, he created.
Ah.
Novus just kind
He
of
is
looks up to everyone
also
and just, we were lucky to survive.
he was the adopted father of the first true demon lord, or rather demon lords,
Yeah.
Amael and Hethrodaya. As to say, were discarded by the Aarakocra. He is the one that granted Amael and Hethrodaya the ability to be reborn if they are killed. And he grants all of his cultists immortality through reincarnation.
Oh,
But
dear.
every time they are reborn, he takes a part of their sanity for whatever reason. It's not really explained what he wants or what he needs. Just that he likes to create things that are hard to comprehend.
Hmm.
And he has a, quote, soft spot for the discarded. He
Lovely.
hates structure and hates everything about the above world, hoping to create something that can eventually destroy it and return the world to the sea.
Ah.
Kyogre. Pop.
It's No, this is like Kyogre's fucking dad.
Yeah.
This is Beta Arceus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this freaking Beta Arceus. If Giratina was in the water.
Well, I'm
Um,
never setting foot in this world's oceans again.
Yeah.
All right, so are you relaying all that information to us? At the
Yeah,
same time,
while
remembering it, sort of?
monitoring your mental states, just like if it ever gets too like struggle bus for you inside your head, just immediately stop.
Um,
How was that?
That is
he
Beta
sits there,
Arceus. That is
That's
Beta Pokemon
um,
God.
and
He's just a
he's like,
guy.
and he's just, so there's no hope.
I don't know if there is,
Uh,
but it seems like it's a form of madness.
against a god,
Something
a
like
divine
that.
entity, an entity older than time. Well, time's just a matter of construction, but older than the world.
One thing
It
I could try.
created.
One thing I could try. It's a spell I don't currently have. But if I could get access to modify memory, I could try and erase the entire experience from your mind. In the hopes that if your brain no longer remembers, then maybe it'll want to see again.
Oh,
Oh.
Mhm.
But I
lovely.
cannot guarantee that it would work.
He, Josh, can I even recall looking at Hastur?
You want to try?
No. Is it like just one of those things where it's like so hidden beneath the subconsciousness that you can't even?
It is a trauma that you immediately repress. You can try and recall it, but that would also initiate another sanity check.
Yeah.
Please don't double madness yourself.
No, I'm
No.
not going to. We're not sit there and it's just I could. I don't want to.
You could what?
I could try and recall it.
That's probably not a good idea at this point in time.
Yes, because there is a my own body is fighting against me if I even think about it.
I'm sure.
I want to go lay down.
Yes, you go lay down. I'm going to see if I can get access to modify memory.
Can somebody help walk me home? Just
I will. I
meekly
need to find a fish
says,
tank anyway.
okay. The entire time you're walking around, it's just silent, and he just it's like pure dejection and like sadness and depression.
Renoff,
Well, he doesn't really know what to do with it. What?
Can you roll me a D100, Renoff?
Yeah. 2.
Damn.
Hey, if you're going to the opposite rules, God.
It's like
We're
divine
talking
intervention.
about low end rolls are bad and high end rolls are good.
Yeah,
I
that's not a
know.
good.
I know.
Renoff, your house has been destroyed in the siege.
Oh.
No!
Do you tell Renoff that? Or do you just take him to a house?
Basically, Amani, as you're walking to the lower city where all of you originally lived, as you're not nobility, you just find where you used to know Renoff's house is a pile of flaming cinders with little pieces of metal melted into the paved stones below. Still simmering is a large metallic ball that at some point you can see melted the stones of the foundation, about 10 feet in diameter.
Ooh.
I think we should go to a different house.
Why? All
It
my
appears
belongings are
yours
there.
has been destroyed in the fighting.
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry.
can tell he's trying really hard to suppress tears right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amani's trying to like tell you as gently as she can, but she's very bad at that.
Yeah.
Can we just go through the rubbish real fast to see
Are
if
you?
anything exists?
Is there possibly anything that I can see?
What
It's not just
exactly are you
wreckage.
looking for?
Is there?
In all
Yeah.
honesty, it's just gonna be like memorabilia stuff. So like maybe a photo with him and his mom. Maybe like his first, creation. Maybe like his first infernal like small creation. Here, just like tiny little knickknacks like you keep as like trophies or accomplishments, and or like familial stuff like you put up on shelves, put in book, stuff like that.
Roll me an investigation check with disadvantage. Amani, roll normally.
Can I roll normally because I know my house? I'm just kidding. It's gone.
Bad investigation. But we'll try.
I'm going to flash a
Because you know
genius.
your house, I'm allowing you to roll it all.
Yay! I'm a flash of genius for 21.
I'm definitely guiding myself.
Amani, you come across a small, what would equate to an RC car, except its back axle has been horribly bent. Renoff, you come across an old picture frame, but you don't know of who it is. You think
I
you know that this is one with you and your adopted mother, but you don't really remember what you framed pictures with so long ago.
um kind of gently shuffles over to Amani and says, "Is there a picture left in this?"
Is there?
The paint has been melted by the
Mm.
extreme heat. You see two individuals on a kind of greenish background, but their identities have been kind of obscured by the melting paint. Do
There
you tell that to him?
is a picture, but it is damaged. There are still figures in it, but
Okay. As he opens up his backpack and puts it inside.
Tamani's like wrestling the card out of the crater, probably.
Yeah, it's a broken man. I,
Yeah.
Like, meanwhile, as soon as Novus parted, they basically just sprinted for the Grand Archives, and on the way, just like sent a sending message to Magtheridin with that.
in the meantime, Renault's gonna say, "Let us." What's the place called?
Which place?
The one that gives us feats.
I'm blanking too now.
No, the Grand Manufacturer thing.
No,
No,
it's
That's the car place.
no, Mausoleum. Halls of the Red Knight.
the Halls of the Red Knight.
Halls of the Red Knight. He looks over and he's like, "Can we go to the Halls of the Red Knight, please?
Yes,
I
let's
need
go
something,
there.
please."
Okay, let's go there. Let's go there.
Like, what's the state of the Grand Archives look like for once you're done typing?
The Grand Archives are within a wall of force that is being generated at the Acropolis. So none of the services have been lost in the handouts. because they were all in either the Acropolis or the Upper City. The Lower City is where most of the fires are being basically
Gotcha.
uncontrolled because there's not really anything important there other than strategic positions.
I will go into the Grand Archives and ask if they perhaps have a modified memory scroll.
Uh, they could make one, but it would take 2 weeks.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Damn. All right, thank you for your service. I may or may not be back, as Novus will go return to the party.
Who is it? Who's the main person in that? Was it Rook? Rook versus
Virus, no, she's the this run is run by a archivist known as Timea.
Me.
No, the reason I'm asking is maybe we can go to her, but I think she's probably in.
Well, Timea is in the Grand Archives, or at least the building's run by her.
Mm-hmm.
I would make her to respond to this.
My dad, we went fishing and we found God. He's very spicy. We didn't like him.
Renoth is going to try to get the fighting initiate feat for blind fighting. Because that's the only way.
One of the few masters who are not currently kept at a battle station is a blind one. He's more than willing to teach you how he has learned to fight, but he tells you that it is no replacement for real sight.
Renoth looks at him. It's just, I understand.
Does he? How does he do that?
Head 90 degrees in the opposite direction.
I mean,
Amadi just like turns his head the right way.
You know where they are. It's based on hearing.
You know, and he's just like, I die fighting on my feet, knowing maybe who I died to.
With the 5,000 gold, he is able to give you blind sight up to 10 feet. I am still deliberating on what mech Theridane would respond to this with.
While you're debating, can I go into my wing of my biology wing and try and find a fish tank?
Yes.
I will just say that you have one created because I don't think this is your first group of fish that you've acquired. Yes. I would assume you probably went on an expedition when this all kind of started to be like,
yeah,
the Vale has no access to salt water except for the 300 feet of ice. We need to go.
It's very inconvenient.
From the tropics. Evan, that confused me so much, dude.
Confused me.
After doing so, Renoth, walks out and he's like, I think I can walk on my own now. As he's getting used to it. And Renoth's version is kind of like, I guess, Toph in a way, except without feet, it's with the mind, psionics. Kind of like
constant radar.
Well, yeah, I get like sonar, I guess, in a way, in a 10-foot radius around himself. He's able to push out.
Novus, upon hearing this, will put down their book on like curing blindness, thank the archive people, and just like, I've got to go. Runs just like back to where Novus left them, just Fuck, where'd they go? What the fuck? God damn it, I'm gonna have to send a sending message.
well, no,
Real chill.
It's
We're probably like back at base.
Novus will send a message, just like to Amani, just, where the fuck did you go? I have information. It's not good.
Renath went to train to overcome his blindness. I went to put the fish in a tank.
Where can we meet?
I'm with all of my animals. Renath said he was getting used to it. He wandered off.
Oh, God. Sending message to Renath, just, Renath, where did you go? Oh, fuck, you're not going to be able to tell.
He's
Y'all
pretty
are
sure
so
he's on a
lucky that
road.
this is the beginning of the siege, because I would be having Renath roll for an encounter.
If we were in active combat, I don't think we would have let him wander off alone.
No.
Where was the
He's-
last place
At
you
least I hope
were?
we're not that dumb.
He's like, I'm still around Amani's. I'm just getting used to my new
Okay,
site.
I have information for you. It's not good.
All right. Yay.
As Novus makes their way over and just, there you fucking are. Okay.
I guess oddly enough, when you're within 10 feet of him, he turns his head and like looks at you and is like, hello.
What the fuck?
Improvise, adapt, overcome. Does like this stupid little snap gun fingers.
Okay, sit down, please.
I am.
Novus will say just like, yeah, you're not getting your sight back. That is the bad news. I don't know if this is potentially good news or worse news, but you may develop something. I'm not sure. Supposedly, it's a gift.
Huh.
So, no wandering away from the party. I'm going to be keeping watch on you, making sure that nothing
Well, it's not like I'll know where I'm
surprising
going.
happens. Yes,
He
indeed.
says with a smile, like a meek smile, then like the realization set in. He's on the verge of tears, man.
Can I
Josh,
hug
how
you?
Sure.
Hmm?
Josh, does Gith get worshipped, or is it just kind of like, I don't know.
Novus
How do
will
the Gith
very gingerly
worship-
wrap their arms around Renath.
Gith, I guess, Goddess Gith.
It's not necessarily by strict definition worship so much as it's asking, because at one point in Argus's history, he was psychically connected to every Gith on the planet.
Mm.
She was that level of a psionic. So it would just be kind of like asking for her guidance on a subject and hoping that she basically returns that prayer,
Mm-hmm.
and then treating her actions and her stories as a philosophy to follow.
Okay. I guess that night if we're not doing it, because are we taking a long rest here? Can we take a long rest here?
For the moment, the siege is not really that much pressure. It's obvious that they're basically lighting the lower city on fire just to keep them on their toes, but there are 0 individuals who are getting close enough to take returning fire.
Okay.
Outside of siege weaponry.
Oh
So if
God,
you're in
none
the
of
upper
you.
city or the Acropolis, yes.
Mhm.
Like the whole time that Novus is hugging Renath, they're just still desperately trying to think of something, just like running through, just like, okay, modify memory's not gonna work. Find familiar? I I don't know if that will work because it's not technically his sight, but it's still seeing.
Advocates are just hitting him over the head really hard.
Oh my god. Renoth knows you very well. He puts, after a little bit, he puts his hand on your shoulder and it's like, stop thinking about it now.
I can't. It is a problem in my head that I need to fix, and I don't think I can fix it, and that is making it all the more frustrating.
We will do what we have done. And that is survive. All of us. We have hope. Unlike those kind of gestures blindly out.
Meh.
Other than them, we have hope. I understand you want the help. But this help goes far beyond what any of us can do. And so,
I know,
as much as I appreciate it,
but
I feel like we should focus our energy and our thoughts, and those of you that pray, our prayers, into the next steps that we must achieve after this. Now, I'm assuming none of y'all have an actual bed, so I'm going to go sleep in a hotel.
Like,
We got a
Novus
bird, a
probably spent a
mushroom.
lot of their time in the conservatorium itself, and like their home probably was neglected a long time ago.
Yes, but do you have a bed?
I don't know if it's still there.
Exactly.
I mean, the
Mom just has a
conservatorium.
patch of dirt she plants herself in.
The
Yeah.
conservatorium is just a college, and now
Yeah.
it's totally empty. So there's dorms.
Just enter a building.
It's not yours. And there's probably some leftover belongings of the students who fled here long ago.
Yeah.
And it's a small room.
Yeah.
As comfortable as a college dorm could be.
We're about to stand up and okay, I would say he's familiar with Akendu to be able to go and find the dorms. He probably lived with him. He probably lived within them at one point while he was under Nakani.
That's fair to assume.
So
Everybody who's bedding down for a rest, you gain a long rest.
Josh.
Can I ask Renoth to please make me an intelligence saving throw?
Also, there goes that 16 health we just got.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Long rest, Evan.
An intelligence saving throw. I'm gonna.
You're unconscious.
Never mind. I am not going to inspiration that.
This is happening while you're unconscious, is all I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you meant he was stuck unconscious from the save.
No, I understand that confusion. I'm saying you can't add Flash of Genius or Guidance or anything is really what I was going to say.
Yeah.
If y'all see a save and go, Guidance! Or resist!
Josh, I was going to do something before I went to bed. Is that okay if we do it beforehand, before we do this? Okay. Renoth is going to enter his mind palace. I guess in the dorm room. And I guess go to the room where he meditates in his own mind.
As you enter into your own mind palace, even here you are blind.
Oh.
But I've entered a lot of times. Do you think? Could I argue that he built a navigator around it?
That you know how to navigate it.
So you know
But
how
I'm
to
saying,
navigate your
even
brain.
here, you're stumbling.
He's still gonna navigate around. And eventually, find the room. And it's kind of like the doors. It's a workshop. How he meditates in his own mind is working.
You're just brainstorming, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
You're brainstorming.
All of our
Yeah,
characters are
that's
such
obvious.
workaholics.
It's. I mean, if you're doing something you love, right,
Yeah.
and it soothes you, yeah. Anywho, he's gonna ask. He goes, Goddess gift. Is this my punishment for discovering the world's secrets? Is this my punishment for the actions I have caused and the lives that I have destroyed? How do I even go from here? It's just like, how do I even move on? Is this a gift? It's just he's just laying everything out on the table, type of deal.
Once you've laid yourself bare, you just start to hear a ringing in your ears. And then you hear a sound that's kind of like slowly breaking glass. You know, that sound where it's like cracking under stress.
Hmm.
Are you re-rolling that intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
I will say that, like, before we all went to bed, Novus asked if he could, like, stay in the room with Renat to, like, make sure nothing else develops.
Weird,
Sure.
but okay.
Magtheridon warned me that something else could manifest, and I am scared of what that could be.
Understandable. 22.
Novus, could you roll me an intelligence saving throw?
Uh-oh.
Man.
I'm gonna
Evan,
re-roll
shut
that.
up.
Thank goodness it's the people that are actually good at intelligence saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is totally coincidental, but Novus, you are awoken in the middle of the night by a piercing psychic attack against you.
Oh, God.
You have succeeded on the save, taking one half of a very highly rolled 41 damage.
Ow.
As it seems that Runoff casts synaptic static in the room in his sleep.
What the fuck?
What?
Novus is very closely monitoring it. Definitely not detecting thoughts.
Runoff, you asked that question, and you heard that sound, and you saw in your lack of vision almost like these little flashing explosions, like small flashbangs in your basically just nothingness of vision. And then kind of like the sound of rushing air, like a vacuum that is filling in.
So my mind palace has been breached, is what I'm hearing.
You are free to interpret however you would like.
Okay.
What are you doing?
He's gonna go try and investigate. Even though I know I can't see, but
Uh,
You know this place. This is your own mind. Perhaps you were not able to explore it as you used to be able to, perhaps you were not able to explore it until that worm awakened your mind. But you knew it, if even just subconsciously. But now you have started to find new doors, new hallways, places that were not yours before.
that weren't mine.
They were not there before. As you open one door, You see into a starry abyss, a large void. You feel a small tinge of pain, and then regret and curiosity, and a mixture of helplessness.
I go to open another door. I close that one. I go to open another one.
You find a jungle and a forest, teeming with life, filled with creatures, and an overwhelming urge to protect.
I close that door and I go to another.
You find a library with bookshelves far beyond your normal reach, but an understanding that you can reach. You find immense regret, not for things that you have done, but things that you had no control of, things that your ancestors had done. Guilt.
How many more doors are there for Josh?
This is gonna break the fourth wall a little bit. Where do you think Sherrod spends his night?
I know. I know. I figured as much. I'm gonna open up the last door.
You feel an extreme surety of purpose in a dojo-like monastery, a place that you recognize. You've been here before, but never in this state. The sun is shining brightly, but it is cold. You know what you're doing is both righteous and correct. A feeling that has been severely lacking in your past few months.
Are those the only doors that were created, Josh?
There are others, but you find it difficult to open them. There are thousands more. As you just keep wandering, you keep finding more. It's sort of like there's a weight on the door. It's pulling on its hinges. With great effort, perhaps you could open it. Do you attempt to?
Yes.
Make me an intelligence check.
20. Can I flush a genius?
You would expend it for after the long rest. So this would be tomorrow's. Like, I am treating you as if you just took a long rest, so
Okay.
you're not gonna get it back
Yes.
after this sleep.
I have 6 of them, and I have a reach of 10 feet with them. So,
I'm just giving you the warning.
yeah, I'm going to expend 1. Make it that a 26.
You're in a village in the Shining Wood. It's small, sort of ramshackle, but taken care of with great love, and a little fuzzy around its edges. But there's a black storm cloud blanketing everything that you see, and everything is very dark. You feel small in the face of something very scary. And not in a horrific kind of way like you've experienced in the past few months, but just frightening.
Under his breath, Renault just says, Rathion? Why? And then he closes the door and he just asks, why? Why all of this?
Is he talking in his sleep at all?
I think I'm gonna leave that up to Ethan, actually.
I would say it's because it's in his mind, right? I would say
Mhm.
more often than not, you would see kind of emotions come and pass quickly. Because right,
Yeah,
brain right is like brain interprets faster than the muscles can react to
probably.
sometimes. Every once in a while, you see like a quick like twitch or flash of emotion or something across his face, kind of like corresponding to like each door he opens, right?
Mm.
But but yeah, he just asks out. He starts walk. It's just an endless hallway now, Josh.
It feels endless. Your 10 feet of perception doesn't help all that much.
No, I'm gonna keep on walking.
You can keep walking,
It's just
and you
endless.
can keep walking. There are doors. Sometimes there's a large gap between them, but eventually you will find another door, and you just keep walking.
I'll stop and head back to like his meditation chamber, I guess. And he doesn't tinker, he just sits down. And he just asks, "Is this your drawing, Goddess Gift? what what am I supposed to do with this? I understand that the connections that I have made, but why? And why are the connections so real to the other's consciousness? Why?" And he just sits there and ponders the orb. Eventually, he stands back up and he goes back to the hall. Is the hallway with the drawers, Josh, the only new addition to it?
Hmm. Give me a sec. For right now, yes.
Okay. He's going to. Oh, each person I want to explore. I will go to charades and I will open the door. I'm going to walk through it.
I mean, this is Sharad's subconscious mind. What do you want to explore?
No, it's just, I was willing to see what it is.
You're poking
Whatnot.
around in his mind.
Huh?
Yeah. You are now psychically connected to Sharad. Sharad,
Yeah, yeah.
let me go check a certain wording of a spell.
You really, I'm joking about munching on walls, Josh. I didn't mean literally.
The mind walls. He's in them.
Are they tasty? Are they as tasty as the real world walls?
Make me a wisdom saving throw, Sharad.
All right. The
Sharad, you bolt up in the middle of the night and you can feel somebody poking around in your mind.
would I know who it is?
You would have a vague idea of where it's coming from, and it would lead you eventually to the room that Novus and Renoth are in. Novus is awake, and Renoth is in a troubled sleep.
Sharad?
Nothing. Nothing.
Um,
You sure it's
in
nothing?
the room, it's just charade.
I suppose you wouldn't bolt up in the middle of the night. You would just come out of Sentinel mode.
Yep. Yeah.
But in there, he's
When
gonna
Windows does a surprise updates at 3 a.m.
uh Reynolds gonna say it just in there now. It's like, Sherrod,
You
can you
hear an
hear me?
echoing version of his voice in your head, Sherrod.
I just respond yes.
I don't know what is happening. I apologize if you are awake. I will try to explain the morning. Sleep.
Sherrod, if it's nothing, why are you
Hi.
still standing here?
You feel
Oh.
the entity leave the room.
Shrod says, "Oh, nothing to Novus," and walks out.
Before you do
stands in
that,
the
because Novus is
doorway.
already on edge, I am going to cast Detect Thoughts
Reynolds.
and Pry.
Well,
Make me a wisdom saving throw, Renault, as you feel another entity trying to. I really think this would be considered like violent entry into your mind, Palace.
Would this be
Alright.
violent entry?
You said you're
Is-
prying, right? This is the second part of the detect
Yeah.
thoughts where you can like dive in deeper. I would call that like you don't have permission.
Yeah.
You're breaking down doors. Do you disagree with
Sherrod-
that?
Is Sherrod still in the room when you do
I'm
it?
reading the spell.
The reason for it is for the Sherrod buff.
I am conscious. Yes,
That's just
But are you
whether
within-
Novus
Just post
decided
the
to
spell.
do it before he left or after he left.
Yeah.
This is before he left.
Okay. I do have the Sherrod bonus.
I have no idea if it would be considered violent entry.
For a person in their constructed consciousness, right? And
Like,
they're
I can
actively
see
in
it.
it. I would say yes, especially for a Gith. I guess, especially for a Gith. if
I think
they're-
we're just going with that as the flavor of what you're feeling. So make me the wisdom
Yeah.
save.
I don't think that passes.
Wow, you suck at
8.
wisdom.
It's
Yeah.
Explains a lot.
It explains why I got blind, Josh. Now, I can't. I don't exactly have advantage anymore for the wisdom save because the beast is gone. Unless
So yeah, how do I put this? How do I meta this? Where Nova's like coming because I think effectively it's just gonna be Nova shows up in the palace.
yeah, just manifest.
I think you're gonna just show up in the workshop
Mhm.
and you're gonna find all the stuff that Renoth just has planned or had planned at some point. All of the things that he had hoped to better the world with that may never come to pass, but hopefully someday will.
Nova's trying not to let that get to him, just tries communicating telepathically, just, Renath. Are you alright?
Do I know that it's Novus?
I don't know how Novus's telepathy works.
Because for all I know, someone just breached my mind palace.
Creatures, they can speak telepathically, 60 feet. Stands
That you can see.
only. Wait. Oh yeah, you have to be able to see Renoth to use this telepathy.
I'm looking at him.
You're not you're not in the same
Yeah.
room, but
Yeah, I'm in the maze of doorways currently. God,
you gonna go
would
look
Reynolds have-
Novus?
Seeing as
Sorry.
Renath isn't here, this kind of
Well, you don't. This is also your first time.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Thunderdome. 3 minutes of playtime.
If you're going to go searching for Renoth, please make me an investigation check.
Okay, I think I will search. Bap. That's not good.
Josh, do I know where the entity entered? No offense.
Golly,
Novus? It's a place that I know, and it's my mind, and I'm currently in it.
I know, but has this ever happened to you?
No,
So I'm
I
gonna
guess
say
not.
no.
Okay.
Novus, you start looking around in this labyrinth of corridors.
Mm.
All of them just very vague around the edges. For
That
you, they
sounds
don't have a
interesting.
lot of clarity, and you come across a lot of doors. Are you
Um,
like opening and closing them, or are you just walking?
Uh, hmm.
I will say, Josh, do you think it's possible for like a microphone speaker? Like, could I just like
Intruder alert! Intruder
well,
alert!
whoever it is, do you think I could just broadcast it across the palace,
No,
saying,
because this isn't
okay,
a place that you have total control over. If you were
understandable?
a trained con, yes,
Yeah. Okay.
but you are not that yet.
Like, I don't think
I'm gonna go
Novus would be
investigating.
opening the doors, but would be like knocking on them in the hopes that Renath would answer.
Oh, you just hear
Pop up.
this knock knock every so often. It gets quieter, it gets louder, it gets quieter, it gets
That's
louder.
terrifying.
I'm gonna
It's like
investigate.
somebody is just knocking on the doors.
I'm gonna I'm gonna investigate.
Roll me an
Try to
investigation
find them.
check.
You look behind you, and you don't see anything. You knock on the door. You look back, and there's Renoff.
Eventually, Renoff is looking around, and Novus, you actually see him before he finds you. He's on your path. He knows where you are probably going to be, but even here, you can tell he is blind.
Renath, are you alright?
Why are you here?
Okay, well, for one, you cast synaptic static in your sleep, and it kind of exploded me a little bit.
Oh,
Second, Sherrod randomly popped into our room, said everything was fine, and then walked out. Is something happening?
this is a very private place to me,
And I apologize.
and you have intruded on it. You could have just woken me up.
I don't know if that would have caused something.
I... Please leave.
It's
I'll explain things in the morning, but just please leave. After
okay.
all, it's some of the only things I have left.
I understand, and I am deeply sorry. As Novus pops out of his mind.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? It's your-
Oh yeah, Michael. Just so you know, my house got destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
rolled a
was
2, and
all-
my house got destroyed.
Roll one to see Jeff. Okay.
But
Yeah.
when Renath opened
Yeah,
like
no-
the doors into other people's subconsciouses, did we feel it?
Only when
Well,
he
I
would
only
walk in, because the opening the door and looking in is the first part of the detect thoughts.
Gotcha.
Walking in is the wisdom save, which is why I had Sherrod make the save.
Gotcha.
so
I will exit Renath's mind.
take a deep breath in, deep breath out, head back to the meditation room, and it's just why are obviously it's questions, a mixture of concern and like just pure. He's puzzled. He's just, are you giving this to me, Gith, or I'm just crazier than I thought. He kind of just spends the rest of the time, you know, staying there, pondering, pondering the orb.
powers.
That is along the lines of what he did see is this massive library
Yeah,
And sadness.
and sadness.
and guilt.
No, very fair.
Josh, does
I'm-
anything else happen? I guess.
I am finishing out typing out something, but no.
Okay.
There's like a Taster Saw's guilt for nothing. For something
That's-
he's never done or never touched.
No, because you
Yes,
guys never let it go.
That's why.
Fair enough.
We gave the
Fair enough.
bird white guilt.
Yeah, we did. We did.
Oh.
We encounter some beastmen. Fuck you, Tassiter. I'm sorry.
To be fair, they've been like half our enemy.
Ooh.
What?
Oh. Huh.
So that's why you asked me if I wanted to be one too.
Nate.
What?
If you suffer something traumatic enough,
If you
psionics will
suffer something
awaken.
traumatic enough, you get superpowers.
Yeah, the cons all are horribly traumatized.
Hey, I am one step closer to becoming a con.
Yay.
Yes, technically.
Con speed run. Encounter Eldritch Horror.
What?
Goes to Zeris.
But he doesn't know that. You know, this could totally be like, is this because of the Elder God? Is this because of God Gith? Am I just cool?
Sure, you're free to interpret this however you think this
Am I
was
just
gained. I never told you how it was gained.
No. I have to think about that.
Maybe it was Gith, maybe it was Hoster, maybe it's just the fact that everything sucks right now.
Maybe it was Maybelline.
That's
But you all wake up. Most of you unaware of what happened last night, aside from Novus and Sherrod. Sherrod, a little bit more in the dark than Novus.
You mean Tassiter and a body wake up unknowing? Everyone else
Yeah.
is like sus.
Well, obviously, Reynolds doesn't really know what happened last night.
No.
He's been told, but
and upon
know?
waking up, Novus is like visibly like hurt, like health wise.
I guess, Josh, is it when I wake up, is it like the same feeling or even better than when I got the first level psionics?
it's worse.
Oh.
You feel a nagging connection to every creature within 2 miles of you.
Oh,
Oh god.
What?
Damn.
Stay in the box! No! Stay in the box! No!
Well, do you remember how they've kind of portrayed Charles Xavier's
yeah.
ability to
Oh,
feel everything and
Mhm.
has difficulty shutting it off? That is the exact feeling that you have.
Oh.
either we gotta get you some of those pills, or we gotta
Like
get
you have a
lead helmet.
basically permanent detect thoughts up, but no control over who it's targeting.
Oh no! Oh, he's hearing the screams.
Yes.
Oh no.
Ugh.
You know, I'm kind of.
You know, I was joking about the Force, Josh.
You know, I'm kind of glad I decided not to be a psionic.
The thing is that you should know better than to joke around me.
I know. I'm quite
I
literally.
will take your ideas and spin them on their head.
Yep.
So
Oh,
it's. Wait, so that means I have a permanent. I can understand everybody's surface level thoughts.
Well, no,
Ish.
because you have zero control over it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I would say if we had more than I think 4 sessions in this campaign left, yeah, you might be able to train to be able to have basically permanent detect thoughts up. But
Mhm.
right now, it's like, again, it's a 2 mile range.
The bees in your brain.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people.
The bees in your brain are screaming.
Yeah.
Spy on our enemies. What are they saying?
Ouch.
Whoa.
Big
Damn.
ouch.
When Ralph wakes up, Novus, you see him, and he immediately puts his hands to his like temple and his head, and he's covering his ears.
That's not a
He's
good
just like,
sign.
he looks over. He's like, the screams won't stop.
That's not a good sign.
What's happening to me?
Could I roll an Arcana check to like see if I recognize the detect thoughts type deal? Could I roll an Arcana check to see if I recognize the detect thoughts type deal?
I'd allow it, but at disadvantage because you are not a gift.
Okay.
It's not something you have a
I'll
cultural
take it.
background. Never mind. Okay, I guess, disadvantage just doesn't matter sometimes.
Yeah, I've got a plus 13.
I think you have a decent understanding of what's going on in Renault's brain, is that he's reaching out to everybody psionically.
So, I think I may have a little bit of information on that. Are you aware of... Of course you're aware that I can talk in other people's heads. What I think you have going on is sort of the inverse. Your mind is open to everyone else talking inside of your head.
How do I stop it?
I don't know. Meditation,
Give me a few minutes.
training.
He's going back to his mind palace. He's gonna try to find the elder.
Novus will go and like gather everyone outside of Renath's room so that he has like space and privacy.
Has
What was his
something
name?
changed since last night?
Yes. So,
Uh,
not only
sorry.
has Renath's psionic abilities expanded, but they have expanded to the point where it's sort of like the detect thoughts spell, but to his entire surroundings. Right now,
Well,
he is having immense difficulty as he's hearing immense amounts of screams of the people around us. I don't know if this is a gift from the King in Yellow, quote unquote gift, or if something about the event with the King of Yellow triggered this psionic burst. But in the middle of the night, he did sort of do some brain stuff. The spell Synaptic
Brain
Static was
stuff?
cast. It is why I am a little bit damaged. Sharad, could you care to explain
Yeah.
what happened to you last night?
Randolph was in my brain.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So Renath is not going to be doing well for a while.
Well, if there was some people that would know about this, it would be his own people. We should
Yes.
probably.
Hopefully there'd be less screams over in Mirror Keep. But for now, he has re-entered meditation.
Okay.
I say we give him some time before we teleport back to Mirror Keep. Give him some time to at least get some semblance of bearings.
Okay.
Do I find him, Josh?
Yes.
In the same catatonic state until I enter the room.
Yep.
What was his name again? So I can actually call him by his name.
You have not asked yet.
That he's just the guy in your brain.
Um, Renoth goes up, and then I guess gets within 10 feet of him so he can see him. And he says, "I greet you, Elder. Before we proceed, what is your name so I can actually call you by your name? I'm sorry."
Name's Zyroth.
Please spell that, Josh. Oh, perfect.
Zyra.
Zareth. Sorry. I Zyroth. I don't know. It's by the grace of a goddess, Brahma, another god of sorts, but I can hear everything around me. Do you know how to, in my brain, do you know how to suppress it or
When did this
anything I do
happen?
last night?
I have
Legitimately,
I have no understanding of any circumstances other than the things that you allow into my room.
I
What
understand.
is last night?
It's
I do not exist until you visit me.
I apologize. Renoth begins to, I guess, retelling, um, like kind of like meeting, or I guess the entire adventure to the Endless Icy, and then everything that's happened, and then explains last night, and then explains what happened this morning when he woke up.
And you're asking him what?
I'm asking him. I guess essentially, is this the next step in get the psionics?
It is. You would
Um,
be considered in most creches second to the Khan once you had mastered these abilities.
his whole demeanor now is just like, oh fuck, type of deal. And then it takes a little bit to absorb this information.
it's
And then after a little bit, he's just, is there the way to, it's not silence, but suppress the thoughts of everybody around me?
Dozens. Each creche had their own way of suppressing the unwanted voices of the thousands around them. Mine through extreme meditation. Mortis through martial practice and focus. Your keep altered their chemistry of their brains through implantations.
Enough doesn't like that answer. You can see it on
That
his face.
wasn't going to be a good answer for you.
I know,
Replace your
I know
brain
there
with-
wasn't.
replace the bees.
Install a volume switch.
He can probably see that Renoth doesn't like the answer of Mirror Keeps.
The
It's like, Merlin sits down. It's like, could you tell me about the extreme meditation of your keep?
Adbar would seclude an individual without food or water for 15 days until the individual could gain a control through sheer force of their own will and the assistance of Goddess Gith before she left. And repeated exposures to this fasting would eventually grant the individual a more prescient ability, the ability to predict what their mind would go to and to shut down such thoughts before it happened.
Renath is nodding his head as he's listening along.
There was
Do you
nothing
know
more
of?
to that.
I understand. Do you know of Krish Mortis's way?
That one, I have nothing more to tell you other than they would expose themselves to high adrenaline situations
Oh, good. Further trauma.
where they would go on individual. I must apologize. My people did not work well with Mortis, so I can think of nothing else other than crusade.
Renath says, I understand. I completely understand.
But on an individual level,
Okay.
almost like a pilgrimage of violence.
Yeah. And then Mirror Keeps was just the pure implementation to alter the brain chemistry or the brain waves.
I never once came into contact with any from Mirror Keep, so I have nothing but rumors.
Yeah, they really like to keep to themselves. Yeah, like not like directed at him, but like she's just saying that outright, you know?
All of us do it enough.
I
It's
know.
part of our nature. It's what keeps us safe from outsiders. And outsiders safe from us.
When he says safe from us, kind of like he kind of furrows his brows, like, what do you mean by that?
You saw it yourself. You were able to go into other people's minds.
Oh,
With enough work or enough accident, you could put somebody into a catatonic vegetative state.
Mhm.
If something were to go wrong while you were in someone else's mind, you could overwrite their consciousness. Most of our creators kept very dark secrets. You were first-hand experiencer of mine.
Zaroth, I deeply appreciate all the information you have given me. Is there any information you wish to hear about the outside, or is that of no concern to you?
I am a memory within a body that is not mine. My purpose is solely to support you in your journey to either create or become an elder brain. I have no concerns outside of that.
Are you going to disappear once that happens?
I do not know.
Again, I thank you, Zaroth, for the information that you've given me.
I was about to say he nods his head, but he knows better than that.
He's within 10 feet. You can see it.
You can see the nod.
can feel the nod.
I can feel the nod. The sonar has a green ping on it when he nods. Until next time. I think, it's saying as he's going to the door, I shall come and visit more often, just to see the different perspective. As he kind of nods his head, as he's kind of like, yeah, I think I'll do that. Because this is a valuable resource that, he might lose.
You are the only one to hear it.
Yeah. As he kind of looks, he kind of gets like the classic look back, but then he realizes that he can't see him. He's like, oh, yeah. And he closes the door. And when he closes the door, he's like, I'll see you later, Zyroth. He closes the door and retreats from his mind palace.
Cool.
Cool. I wish we had more time. Coming back, seeing everybody in the room, he's like,
Well, we're like in a
questions.
common area.
Oh, okay. He will eventually, you see him leave the room and
Those
come
nasty
out.
couches.
Renath, we're over here.
Yep. As you see him turn like 45 degrees.
Hold on, how would that coming from Novus help?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Renath just kind of freezes and looks around just like, oh. Novus snaps his fingers.
No.
Rudolph, we're actually over here.
Guys, okay, I know you guys didn't know. I lived in these dorms for years. He says actually
but
taking the right
figured
path to you guys.
saying that we're over here doesn't exactly help much when I don't produce sound.
True. He goes and he sits down. It's like, all right, in the middle so that we can see everyone around him.
I've explained what I know to everyone else.
So,
have you discovered anything else?
I have awakened the second layer of psionics for a Gith.
Is a second layer
I do not know
to psychologically
if it's
know these things?
I do not know if it was by the grace of Goddess Gith. I do not know if it's from the drama. I do not know if it's a quote-unquote gift from Huster. Or my mind officially broke. I don't know. But
could be any, for all we know.
Apparently I could do new things now. I'm very, very sorry, Novus, about the spell.
It's fine. I will recover.
Sharad, I'm terribly sorry about the intrusion.
And I'm sorry about my intrusion.
Yes, we all make mistakes. But it seems that I have gained new abilities. Hold on, let me see this really fast. I didn't reasonably step or detect thoughts. I can cast that beforehand.
It's
Amani?
Yes.
Don't be alarmed. As I'm gonna attempt to psychic
What?
as I'm gonna see through your eyes.
Okay.
Try to. And he first asked, are you willing?
Yes. Wait, willing to what?
yes, please
As he
explain
does
what
it.
is happening before this happens.
I can quote unquote be in your mind. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not gonna do anything bad.
I will make a minor rules clarification. You
Okay.
can only fully explore like we just roleplayed, if you are unconscious.
Okay.
Mm.
You can see through them, but that's why it's only out to 10 feet, because you're still trying to tune out everyone else.
Mhm.
Nah, let him borrow my BS 300-foot of vision.
Oh
No!
god. Just gets absolutely blinded by the frickin' lights.
And so
By the light.
I'm going to establish a second leak with Amani. And he looks around like, oh god, my eyes do look ugly.
They do.
Oh.
Yes.
Would you like a blindfold?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
As he unsecond leans with Amani. Anywho, so for any willing creature, it can perceive. Josh, is that based off of sight alone? Or is that based off of the 2-mile radius?
Perceive, I will say, is anything that your senses would be able to tell strictly they are there.
Mm.
Right? Remember, the blinded condition does not mean you don't know what's beyond your sight.
Mm-hmm.
It just means you cannot see it. But if I'm in a room, I can still hear someone else's footsteps, even if I'm blindfolded. So we're going to go with that very loosey-goosey answer.
What's up?
And we'll probably have to work together to really determine what that means. Like, if you're in Mirror Keep, you can't connect to somebody that's like 2 miles away because you don't really know they're there. It's just a buzz of people.
Yeah.
But if there's someone that's, 100 feet to your right and they're like breathing and stuff, your senses have boosted enough that you could know they're there.
Mm.
I'm sorry that's really not a clear answer.
If Daredevil
No,
was
it's fine.
psychic.
Yeah.
And it's to set up for future, you're on the first step to becoming an Elder Brain who can determine the location. Y'all remember that BS that they did with the Elder Brain guy
Oh my
in
god, yes.
Imperium? It's like if something's
Yeah.
unconscious, the Elder Brain has full access to your mind.
I need to look up Rachel about one. And he's just like, so yeah. Also, I believe I can hear the thoughts of everybody around me
That does
to
not
an
sound
acceptable
comfortable.
distance. No, it's a lot of screaming.
I'm sure.
It's really hard.
Well, if we ever take any sky
Yeah.
trips, that should lessen.
I guess. Well, at least I'll be able to let you know if there's something in the sky.
I
within
suppose
2
that's
miles
true.
Of me. Oh my
That's so cool.
gosh.
Is that a good thing?
I'm,
It's a
what's also
potentially
funny is that-
useful thing.
Advanced warning?
Would let us know
Yeah,
if
but
we're
think
about to
about
be
what's in
ambushed.
space.
yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
How far away is space?
I thought it was like
I don't remember.
6 miles.
We're gonna find out.
62.
62 miles.
Huh.
That's fine.
But there is a way that I can use it and focus it. I also learned that I can also, if used wrong or one mistake, I could put an individual in a catatonic vegetative state.
That's concerning.
Oh.
Please be careful.
Yes.
Oh.
Hmm.
Question. If you're in somebody else's head when they die, would you feel it?
I don't want to find out.
Understandable.
It's just, I don't want to find out.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, yeah. So where are we going next?
I think we're going
Great
back
question.
to Mirror Keep. We still have the whole parlay
Yeah, probably with Vashtor, we got to get the Shroomlings.
And
About
Shroomlings.
it.
And of course, we've got to get the last orrery piece, which
Well,
is
if
in
we-
Mirror
Pieces
Keep.
with Vashtor, isn't it?
That piece, I think, I believe, is with Vashtor.
Is it? I thought it was
It
just
is-
inside
it is-
Mirror Keep.
No, it's with
No,
Vashtor.
it's with Vashtor. It was below us and a mile out.
Yeah.
That is going to be a problem.
Well, to be fair, Randolph, at least you will be going against Vashtor with a little more power from your race.
Is
At
that
least you might
something
be
that'll
on
be
more.
wanted now? Because isn't
This-
Vashtor's whole thing is that all of his constructs are made with thousands of souls?
Vashtor himself created the first demon by killing his brother and putting his soul in one. Vashtor's goal, Vashtor's goal is to destroy the Kresh system.
Hmm.
Hmm.
A system that nearly all of us hold holy.
Sacred.
And how do
Yes.
you feel about that? As someone
Now
who is
that I've-
taken into the Kresh system, if I recall.
Yes. To be perfectly honest, if it wasn't for wartime, I would be Kreshless right now. Even with being taken into the Kresh.
How is that?
Because I left.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Hmm.
The Kresh system itself is needed for the gift, because I understand why now. Why the gift keeps to themselves. It's not to protect from outsiders coming in, but it's protect, or I guess us from the outsiders, but it's protect the outsiders from us.
Elaborate?
As I said before,
Oh, yeah. Getting
could put
into other
one
people's
wrong move.
heads.
Yes. Also, this puts me second to the con.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
With the powers, with what I have access to now with my psionics and what I can achieve, it would put them in near power equal to a second in command, I guess, to the con. Is that right, Josh? Would it be second in command?
Oh.
Damn.
One of like 15 other Gith out of like 5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Is that going to make you a target?
It makes me highly desired.
Oh dear.
Not that it matters now. Well, I guess it does still matter. One more trauma bonding, one more trauma episode, and I could be one of 3, one of 4, one of 9.
Well, the 5,000 represents a single Kresh.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I
So you'd be
suppose if
like one
anything,
out of
that's
5,000, 1 out of 10,000.
Mm-hmm.
well, if anything, hearing about this second level of psionics makes me pretty sure that I don't want to pursue it.
Yeah.
But
No, what?
oh
No, you don't want that.
no.
And you, strip of cloth. Josh, is there a strip of cloth nearby?
Strahd gives you one.
That's
There's a
long
bet.
enough.
Yeah.
That's long enough to be used. Well, I guess you give me one, Sherrod.
Yeah, he'll give you one.
Okay. As he covers his eyes and ties a knot. On the
You know,
way, I
you
would
do
like
look
to.
like a badass if that helps any.
Let me see Renault. Sorry, so I can. God, I keep on thinking of Lee Sin whenever I think of that.
Who?
I'll send it. But yeah, let's get going. If you guys don't mind, I like to spend time not poking through your minds, but seeing through your eyes, so you guys can get used to the sensation.
Of course.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Does
I
it give you more vision,
suppose-
or is it still limited?
It's still limited to only 10 feet.
That
Oh,
is
Strahd, you're up.
unfortunate.
Strahd, you're gonna be up first because, well, we fight right next to each other.
meh.
Yeah.
And I cyclically linked with Sherrod.
Well, in also good news, since I slept, I can now drive.
Oh, nice.
That's
What?
one thing, yeah.
Yeah, the Shed Archive Trans
I don't
lets me
know.
pick 2 skills.
Yeah.
I mean, I can also try. So
Like, I had land vehicle
And we
proficiency
want
for
you
a
to
little
murder
bit,
people.
but it's just like, now it's just like, yeah, I should get that back. I'm not entirely sure
Yeah.
we're gonna need stealth. It sounds like
Alright.
we're a little done with that.
So let's take a quick break, and then we'll go to where we're going.
Cool, cool.
See you in a minute.
Hell,
I
probably.
think we're going back to Mirror Keep.
We're already there.
Faster.
We are?
Hell.
Oh, yeah, we're already there.
All right. Can everybody roll me a d10?
D10. Why are we rolling a D10?
Are we teleporting there, or are we driving
I thought
there?
we were
Oh, are you
teleporting.
teleporting? Okay, well then.
Honest. Yeah, I don't think that's bad if you teleport. But I mean, like, they don't know we're coming.
Yeah.
Boom.
It's just the last teleport we have before we get the last piece of the orrery.
If we can get the last piece, though.
It cannot be an if.
It could
All right.
always be an if.
Let's fight Ashtor.
Well, it can be, and if the other alternative is death.
Yeah. Exactly.
You are surrounded by his army and probably the highest generals he has. A dude that's been living since the beginning of Gith civilization.
No, I'd win.
exactly, Red Off. That is what you
You're
see.
not
in
in the I win
No, I
territory. What happened
No,
to you,
I'd win.
Ethan? You're always the one who'd go, I'd win.
Sorry, I'm in the mindset currently of Renoff.
Fair.
It's very confusing.
I mean, you teleport your little. I hate to really even call it a car anymore, so much as just a vehicle.
It is
I'm
a
bringing my
vehicle.
fish tank
near
with me.
Keith. Frightening many engineers and mechanics in the process,
Renoff looks over. Hey,
especially those near the exits of the bay, who all immediately start to run to sound an alarm.
hey, and Gith rounds like it's us.
Red's like,
In the caravan.
We're
We
with the
can't do it again, so-
Conservatorium.
Make me a persuasion check.
17.
Plus 10.
Yeah, that's what take
It's-
expertise in, Josh.
Oh. I think that's enough to stop them. They stop A lot of them stare at you.
We apologize. Get out of the car. Or I guess we move the car to the parking bay.
Okay.
Oh, how are you gonna tell Mike Therida now?
Yeah. I already told him that you got blinded. Didn't tell him about the
Ah.
psionic bits yet.
Well, that's new.
Yeah. We could also probably... He might be in the Frost Hills, or at least getting close to the Frost Hills. We should talk to someone here to make sure that they don't, like, get angry at Magtheridan's presence.
And then we should talk to the con.
We should also talk to the... Should we talk to the con about the parlay?
I'm sitting there. He's like, oh, yeah.
Because that both seems pertinent and also possibly could be seen as a bad thing.
Yeah. I think I should let him know.
All right. Let's go
Josh,
meet with
what
the
I'm
con
hearing
then.
currently in the keep.
What do you mean what you're hearing?
What's the
In
white
the
noise?
extraneous thoughts type deal.
The white noise is
Why?
pain.
Got it.
Yay
Understand.
for
We'll have a nice day.
pain.
No.
Sarcasm, bitch.
I know, but no.
Well, I will trust you to do whatever will not get us murdered.
Yeah. Frankly, that's giving us fewer and fewer options.
What do you mean? It's us. Every option ends
That
with
would be
murder
my
somehow.
concern.
Yeah, Amani's already
Exactly.
died once.
Fuck it, we will.
Strahd never
It's
helped.
the only thing we can do. So, fuck it, we ball.
What does that mean in this situation?
I don't know.
Okay, that is definitely not helpful.
Talk to the con.
Yeah.
Pray nothing else explodes.
It's just rip off one of the band-aids that we're afraid to rip off. It's just alright, let's go to talk to the con. Make sure he
Yeah.
knows our plans.
Yeah, we at least need to let him know that Magtheridan's coming.
Josh, I'm assuming the con is extremely busy right now.
Oh yeah.
Is there a secretary we could go to request a?
There's about a couple dozen of them who are all just furiously running about with stone circular discs in and out of that central mirrored sanctum of the cons.
Is there one sitting at a table that? Is there
No,
one?
they are all running and busy.
Okay.
How do I catch the attention of one? I guess just. I guess talking to one that's about to go in. It's like, yeah, kind of hails him. Do I get his attention, Josh?
Just hail it. I mean, he looks at you and then it keeps running.
Next person I hail in, it's like the next person I hail. I'm like, hey, can you let Convertar know that at well, earliest convenience that me and my party would like to talk with him about some stuff. Thank you.
You're grabbing one?
When you put it like that, it sounds bad.
No, I'm not grabbing. I'm hailing. I don't.
Or at least, like, getting in their way, albeit briefly. Just, like, enough to get them to stop and talk to us for even a second.
Or did we just walk in?
We might just need to walk in.
All right.
Let's just walk in.
All right. Enough.
We immediately get arrested.
Yeah, totally. Go in.
There weren't any signs saying to not.
As you go in, you see that Ratar has donned a new implementation, which has basically granted him like almost Doc Ock limbs on his back, 6 of them, which stretch and unfurl and then squeeze back into a pack that bulges out of his back. He seems to be dividing his attention between 1,000 different dials around the room, each of them displaying the current condition of a unit in this war. How do you approach that?
It's is playing advanced StarCraft.
The true RTS. Wartime.
Ethan.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
just making sure.
I'm thinking, dude, do we just give a note to one of the carriers and say, give this to the con, please? Or do you think he'll just throw that away?
I have no idea.
Write
Or
the
will
note,
it just get
put
buried?
Wait, idea. Write a note and just put it in front of Khan where he's looking. Or put it near.
Or just like step in front of him.
Yeah.
Or into
We
his
could
line
just
of sight.
say something?
Guns
Like,
for
that seems a
awkward
lot of effort
mean,
for just being able to say something.
Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. First off, Renov, what's your people's like whole ordeal about stepping out of your line and all that? Like talk out of place type deal. What's your whole people's view of that?
Josh,
Good question.
What's Mirror Cape's view of not going through the proper procedures? Not that I think it matters. Right now, time of war.
One more time?
What is Mirror Cape's procedures when you want to get the con's attention during
You
wartime?
generally ask one of his advisors or one of his secretaries.
Okay.
Dude, what if that's not an option?
Are one of the advisors in the room? Probably.
Yeah. There's about 15 of them. Each of them has 2 arms on their backs and is going about. Basically, they're like swirling in a circle, looking at each other's things, checking each other, cross-referencing, and shouting orders between the lot of them.
So you go up to the secretaries or advisors. All right. I just go up to one of their advisors. Run clears his throat and just says, "Could you relay to the con retire, please, that Renoff of Mirror Keep would like to speak with him about some very important and urgent matters at his earliest convenience."
He just holds up his hand, starts counting down from 5. Counts down from 5 again.
God, what does this mean? Ethan's not picking it up.
And then turns and says, "What?"
Please let Ritar know that Renath of Githmir Keep at his party like to talk to him about some urgent matters. A play into this war at his earliest convenience.
He continues to type on effectively a keyboard in front of him before saying yes.
Thank you. As Renath walks away. All right. Well, I got the
So
word
now
in.
we just wait then.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna say hi to my mom.
Go for it.
At least under his breath, you hear him just say, "At least I have that." Josh, don't you kill my mom.
It's
Is my mama home? Josh?
Sorry.
Okay.
Someone
That's such a long silence. That was so
I was
odd.
like,
Someone was asking
"Is my
me-
mom home?" That's all good.
No, I'm not talking
Okay.
to you.
Josh, is my mom home, or is she just working on things?
She is currently, if I remember correctly, she's among those 15 advisors who were going in a circle shouting
No.
at each other and cross-referencing things.
He probably went to his mom then and asked. Would probably be the advisor. I apologize. I did not know she was of that position. Anywho, looks to everybody else. Well, I guess let's see what. I don't know. We're just playing a waiting game now.
Yeah, I think we just gotta wait and hope it's not too long.
Well, if that's the case,
Pulls out a
I'm gonna
cross.
meditate.
Pulls out a crossbow. I'm gonna take a couple of pot shots.
Are they close enough for us to take pot shots at?
No, but Sherrod just boom, shooting out in the.
Sherrod's just doing it for fun. Okay.
Renat's gonna go to his room and just. Well, time to figure out how the hell to deeply meditate. Or what does that mean for Renath?
Novus, feeling all kinds of conflict, is going to find an isolated spot and try meditating for the first time.
It takes about 3 hours for a break in the Khan's focus to come, and he just, in a simple sending message, sends to you, "Come to the inner chamber."
I will be there shortly. Renath rallies his crew. The crew, not his crew, Jesus Christ. The crew.
The gang.
The gang.
Yep. And go to the inner chamber.
Ratar is still doing things with 4 of his back limbs, but his attention is somewhat available for you as he begins to basically inquiry as to what your requirements are.
1. Magtheridin would. I guess, how do I put this? Magtheridin would like to come with us on the ship. He has also brought all of our collections to Mockindoon as well. I believe he would be a great asset to us.
He should be about
in the upcoming
4 days
unknown
out?
and uncertainty.
Days? Is that right? How long did it
Josh,
take
is it
us
4
to
days
get
out?
to the
3 days.
Bloodfin? 3 days. 3 days out.
He's about 3 days out from the Frost Hills.
Understood.
Second, I have received word. Josh, is Vashtor commonly referred to as just the Forgotten Son, or Vashtor?
The arch trader.
Ah.
That's encouraging.
Wonderful.
I received word from the arch trader that he wants a parlay with me and my party. Wait, let me look at it again.
Understand who he's fighting from what I remember.
He, in his words, as he pulls out the letter, says, I wish only for words in exchange of ideas that I may know who I seek to fight and whether they deserve it. He has sworn on a blood oath that if we fly the banner of the bloodied hand, and has sworn on Goddess Gift that no demons will not lay a finger on us, nor a weapon of war, lest they feel the wrath of the arch trader.
If I may so add, we also believe he has the last piece of the orrery of Decanthar, which we have been seeking out.
Did we ever tell him about the orrery? I don't think we have.
No, we
No,
haven't.
at all.
we should not. No, we should.
That's
We
part of
should
our
tell him.
collections. No,
No?
No.
it's part of our collections.
No.
Okay.
Fuck that. They're gonna want it, Gale.
Oh, yeah.
They are absolutely gonna want it.
So no.
Fair enough. I will not say that then.
I remember. I fucking remember Corthia. I'm not afraid now to say no. No, fuck that.
No is a complete sentence.
Josh, how is he reacting to that information?
He maintains a steely-faced neutrality behind the gas mask that he wears. Roll me an insight check.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm gonna flash a GM myself to make that a 25. 26, my bad.
There's a lot of confusion and fear behind his eyes as they dart between all of you. And you can tell he's trying to judge what he thinks your next step will be.
Good luck, we don't know.
Good luck.
But
Why we
we'll
came
assume we've
here,
got
we
that
wanted
far.
your input.
I mean, Sherrod thinks it would be best to bring Mac there into this thing, so.
Ranoff is waiting just to hear anything about. I guess wait until he speaks.
What will come of such a meeting?
Out of character, good
I
question.
do not know. No, Ranoff just. That's a good question. What will come of such a meeting?
One of you swears loyalty to Mirror Keep, but also to the Conservatorium. Your goals do not overlap entirely.
Oh, he's talking about me, Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he said that I swore loyalty to Mirror Keep and the Conservatorium, right?
Yes.
My goals do not overlap. Josh, is the Conservatorium pretty much like gone? Ish.
You're the only group still vying to escape the world.
Are we late or are they dead?
Well, like 3
They're dead.
groups escaped. Oh, good.
That's unfortunate.
I mean, is the so essentially we are the only ones of the Conservatorium left,
Yeah.
and McDerritt.
It's basically you and McTheridan.
Oh, God.
The
And
other
people still in Akendune.
specialists are only in name with the Conservatorium. Their Akendune is under siege. They are
Yeah.
fighting now.
Mm.
I mean, is it? I guess as players, is it bad to say that the Conservatorium's done?
Eh,
No, it's
Unless you no longer consider us the Conservatorium.
that's true.
I mean, we're still alive and quote unquote well.
That was going to be expected in circumstances.
Our
I guess the question is,
goals
as a group,
are still active.
do we still consider ourselves the Conservatorium?
Novus does.
Yes.
The oath I made to my god is to get these artifacts off this world. So yes, I do consider myself.
This is all Novus has left now. It's just the party and McTheridan. That fact just hasn't hit them yet.
How do we go about this?
It might in space, but
Oh yeah, it might in the cold loneliness and quiet of space. But right now it is absolutely suppressed.
Well, if we were talking about our goals, actually, it is very similar to Mirror Cubes. The fuck off this world.
Yeah.
Where are the artifacts at? There. And equals items. Where's the artifacts?
What are you doing?
Well, the reason I'm asking is right because nearly all of Renoff's artifacts is just so he could create a ship. Other than, I guess, the artificing books, right? But we went with Mirror Keep. Mirror Keep is the epicenter of artificery, right? The reason I'm saying this is,
in the ordered world.
yeah. The reason I'm saying this is that he could totally say, like, if McTheridan comes back, I swear, my own, like, once we get McTheridan, right, my loyalty becomes to Mirror Keep. You know, that is an option.
Well, Shroomlings.
Yeah, and the Shroomlings down here.
I guess it comes down to how bad do we want the other piece of the orrery?
It would be.
Or do we think we could potentially
very
negotiate
helpful.
ceasefire?
The last piece of the orrery
Allow us
could
more time
allow
to
us
escape.
to. Yeah. Because, like, the last piece of the orrery would allow us to gather some of the remaining things that we don't have, as well as possibly get a few people out of wherever we need to.
At what sacrifice? Because now it's going to be Renoth sacrificing something of the keep, or the keep sacrificing something to get that last piece of the orrery. Possibly.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We don't really entirely know what he wants from us.
Yeah. It's pretty much just a chat. Nah, not to chat, but
And the orrery could theoretically help us
only
get
words.
like into space.
Also, think about it like this. Strategy basically might actually ask it. How much intel do we have on Vashtor
Like
and his main
none.
forces?
One more time.
How much information do we have on Vashtor and his forces?
What do you want to know?
More or less. Do we? More or less, Sharad's trying to point out. If we do this meeting, we get a lot closer to Vashtor. We could figure out what we can look around and see what he has planned for, and or thoughts, or try to look at more or less. Maybe look around and see if
Also
we see some type
potentially
of big
locate
weapon.
the last piece of the
Yeah.
orrery.
Well, I'm saying this to the con just to kind of see like where Sherrod
Right.
stands, which is
Oh.
effectively, well,
We
he's
could
trying
be
to say this to the
intel.
party, essentially kind of be yeah, we can get intel.
What specifically are you trying to learn about the forces again?
Well, effectively, Sharon's trying to see what type of weaponry they have. Do they fully know what weapons they bring against them?
Observations have shown a majority of air superiority entities blocking any attempts other than your own to escape the keep. Vestor has sallied 100 individual siege cannons and is ready to fire, but they have not done so as of yet. And he has 12 siege engines capable of breaching the gap between the bottom of the keep and the lowest reaches of the valley. His numbers are difficult to ascertain. We guess that they are within the tens of thousands.
He has not fired yet. It seems like he is waiting for us to come and speak with him before he does so.
Yes.
That is a concern.
We
I do
don't
not
know
know
how
why
long
else he would
would
hesitate.
wait.
One more time, Amani.
I said I do not know why else he would hesitate.
Sabotage. Infiltration. Undermining.
Has that been noticed? Observed?
No, but always suspected.
I'm at such an interesting point in my thoughts right now,
It's
right? Because I could tell him that I've reached the second level of psionics, right? Which could either be you're definitely not going, right? Or it could
or
be to prove
absolutely
my
go.
loyalty. Or it could totally be, yeah, to prove, I mean, not prove my loyalty, but to solidify my loyalty to the keep, right? I will undergo the modifications and become an advisor. Submit himself to Mirror Keep. What do we think about this?
It's up to
About
you. Really.
what exactly?
About offering the information that Renath has leveled up in psionics.
and in doing so, willingly to submit himself and undergo the operation to become an advisor in Mirror Keep. Essentially, to him, right? Because he's living a free life of traveling the world, which no gift other than the Crashless gift have, to a slavery to the Crash.
Yeah. Like, Novus wouldn't be happy if Renoth did it, but he wouldn't argue.
And is Renoth okay with kind of giving up on his autonomy to try and change the future of not all of his autonomy, but a decent amount of his autonomy
Mm-hmm.
to truly shape the future of the gift? He gives up
Mm-hmm.
a decent amount of it to Ratar.
Mm-hmm.
In that he has to wait until Ratar dies to really push for big change.
Mm.
Oh, I hold the council. I know who to make the Elder Brain.
Not me. Oh,
Oh,
well,
Ratar.
Ratar.
yeah, but how long do Elder Brains live?
And if you push for Ratar to become the Elder Brain, you increase his influence.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
fair. So Renoff, buddy.
Huh?
How do you feel about brains?
Oh, God.
Well, I don't think. I guess I don't think Reynolds has the capabilities yet to become an Elder Brain.
I mean, we have the vigilant guy. We don't necessarily need an Elder Brain. Do we?
Well, you gotta remember, Gale. He's had 3,000 years of
Yeah.
just like damage. Do you fully put yourself in the hands of a guy that has had 3,000 years of damage and 3,000 years of
Fair.
isolation?
And I don't think the Mirror Keep would want that.
No.
Fuck.
No?
Eh,
They idolize technology.
They do.
Actually,
Landro is the close to epitome of technology.
The machine spirit.
They're not against the idea, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Out of the two, I had
Neither
like
is
kind of
Novus.
5-ish available ideas for what could compute a void ship. I think these are the two that they would be like totally open to. There was like one
Mhm.
or two that they were like, nope.
Which ones were
What were
those?
those?
One was like basically a demon in the
Mhm.
gift sense of the word. Someone who's not entirely willing. But hey, if you got desperate enough, you guys might have taken that.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Another is like a biological one where you just create like this biodome that has a gestalt consciousness.
We are not becoming Cylons.
And I don't remember what the other one was. I'd have to go check my notes, and that's not worth it right now.
Oil. Petrol.
We just explode ourselves off the planet.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think Novus is more in favor of Landro just simply because they are afraid to like fully lose Renoth. Like fully realizing just like, oh shit, I am actually friends with this guy. Ah!
Catch an Naru. Yeah.
Oh god.
oh,
Oh, let's just get more guilt from that. That's what we need.
I would say it could be worse, but
Yeah.
this proves otherwise.
Yeah.
Hmm. I mean,
Okay, so to wheel it back in, Ethan. To wheel it, come on, wheel it back in. Just to summarize what he asked, Josh, he said pretty much like, "Why should I send you, who has sworn loyalty to two different places?" Right?
He doesn't say why should I send you because he doesn't have an option of who to send.
Mm-hmm.
You've
Yeah,
made
we
that
got the
much
letter.
kind of obvious. But he has in a just a very basic way say, I'm concerned because I don't know where your loyalties lie.
Mm,
so you don't have to pledge anything. It's just more or less. Well, you do have to kind of state where your loyalties is. So yeah, you do have to pledge.
um, I guess. Okay, back into character. Renath well, turns his head to Rito. So I don't.
Now you know what it feels like for me to have to adjust to my low visual students. I'm not allowed to use these phrases.
Yeah. And it's like, my loyalty has always lied with the Crash of Mirror Keep. They brought me in, fed me, raised me, taught me everything I knew. Yeah, here I am back to resources and help to guarantee, or at least grant us a better chance in survival, as we always have. I shall always return home, if not stay with home.
There's a saying among the Craceless that home is where connections lie. Long have your connections not laid with Crash, and actions speak louder than words. You have visited the other Crashes. I know not what is in your head, nor your experience, nor your loyalty. I doubt you. But I am forced to rely on you. Against my better judgment.
I understand your concerns and doubts. What should I say next? Come on, brain. Come on. Focus.
No thoughts time.
Look.
Ugh.
Um, I can't just outright say, "No, let me prove it to you." How would I do that? I guess undergo that would also deny me freedom.
What was the
But you're our best way
prophecy?
off this rock. Why would we betray you?
What was
was-
the prophecy again?
I must choose between pride and family, Josh.
Right.
Literally the SpongeBob meme.
It's
Oh, no, I'm looking at it. The kid.
It's- hold please for gear turning.
So how's everyone's week been?
COVID.
Rip.
Yeah. It's more annoying than anything.
Get a better immune system.
Gee, I wish I could.
Yeah, me too.
Gosh, the theme you presented with me earlier this week isn't helping either.
That's
Sorry, dude. I
No, it brought clarity to like how I view Renoff. But fuck.
that's
I just don't see another way around it. Because Renoff can't see.
oh my god.
Hilarious.
I know, I'm so funny. I'm still.
It's
Help!
Are you okay?
what are you in
No.
love with, dude?
Yes, what?
Because the only way, because I'm not a great conversationalist, right? Like there's two options that I see before me. One, I turn around and leave, which then he gets X'd out, right? Or I could say like I will return after talking with the Vashtor, right? There's the same thing, X'd out, and then there's the way that you want me to prove loyalty, I will undergo the operation.
What's important to Renoff right now? Is it the Crash?
or is it
Or is it his
leaving?
mom?
That too.
Or is it just getting off planet? Because the void ship could wait. Teleport to a random planet that's hopefully in less of a hell than this one is. Make the void ship there.
Valid.
Yeah. We need the
Yeah,
orrery
but
for
I don't have
that.
the manufacturing module.
No, but you have two wizards
Yeah.
Yeah.
who
I
are fully
need to get the
capable of
fabricate
finding out
spell.
how to cast Fabricate.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
So
pretty sure
what's
most
the-
of us don't age properly anyway, so it's not like we don't have
Yeah.
time.
I mean, death does not exist in the right way in this world anymore. Anyways, the
True.
world soul is totally dying. But, anyways, what does Renoff value right now? What is his hope to protect?
No, Tassiter.
Um.
No doubt this party will put you in a straight jacket.
mm,
With zero hesitation.
God. I'm sorry it's taking so long, but
Because if we want to do the orrery idea, we can just go down there, do the talk with Vashtor, possibly get the orrery piece, and just go into the fucking into the mountains, get the Conservatorium, get our artifacts out of here, and then we go back and then get the fucking people out of here.
Yeah.
But if we do that, then we sentence Mirror Keep, I feel like, to death.
Probably.
No, we get Mirror Keep out of here. The people of Mirror Keep.
But how? But what am I willing to sacrifice for the timepiece? What are we willing to sacrifice for the timepiece?
That is also a good question, because Bashor's probably going to want something for it.
Exactly.
We just stab him and run.
That might
An
do
option
Mirror
is
Keep.
that, all right, in order to ensure the survival, right, of his friends and Keep, Renoth joins Vastor.
Fuck that.
Who's gonna make our Elder Brain then?
Landros?
Yeah.
Landros.
No. No.
I'm not in favor of this idea, but that is the obvious answer.
No. Sharad is fuck that, because no matter what, you have all this knowledge, Renoth, that you're just gonna give to Vastor. Fully.
Definitely give Vastor the information.
Lich and Light.
Yeah, that's Lich and Light.
I thought Lich and Light was Elfric.
No, that's Lich.
That's Lich and Diet, Danielle. Completely different.
My apologies.
Lich and Zero.
Exactly.
Probably it's all three, but like he's already given the Mirror Keep the tools, well, besides the Elder Brain. But they have Landros. Man, I thought you always think you have an answer, but you don't.
Well, I mean, Landros is still kind of with us. He's just
Lich and
chilling
Light.
at Mirror Keep.
Yeah, I know.
So Mirror Keep doesn't have Landros. We have Landros. He's just here in Mirror Keep.
Did you teach them how to make an Elder Brain? Do they know?
No, I'm the legitimately I believe I'm the only one in the world that knows how to make an Elder Brain. Well, quote unquote knows.
I mean,
I have the tools.
You're one of. Yes, you're the only Gith on the world that knows how to make an Elder Brain.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, even on Vashtor?
Hmm?
How about Vashtor? Or do we not know?
We don't know. But I mean, yes. Oh the Lord. I don't think Vashtor knows. He's not because if he knew, I think he would be an Elder Brain by now. Because
Would
They-
he
yeah,
want
does
to
he want
become
to
an
do
Elder
that?
Brain? Or would he
Give
force
up his
someone else to
conquest?
do it?
yeah.
My money's on the second one, but I don't really know this guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you still need to go talk to him.
Yeah, I still need to go
Yeah.
talk to him. And he's not telling me I can't, well, because he can't, because we have to go. Vashtor has said. He has spoken. Another. But you know, if I just leave, it's like I understand your thoughts and concerns, right? You know, things like that, and then be like, we shall return after speaking to Vashtor. Then it's just like, yeah, fuck that dude. We don't want him here anymore. But you know, it'd be
The other question is, do you
I mean,
know
to be
that they would act
fair,
like that?
Even if they do that, if we succeed, we'll have the completed orrery and we can go wherever we want.
Yeah.
We can
We're
easily just
still
fuck off on our
their
own.
only way off world, really.
Yeah, because guess what? You still did not give them the knowledge of the Elder Brain. And we are not going to give them that knowledge until...
If we have the orrery and they don't have an Elder Brain, they need us more than we need them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if it matters any, like, if we get the orrery and we fuck off-world, we can bring your mom.
That's if my mom wants to come.
Yeah.
We can
Could you
surprise
make a
adopt her.
convincing enough
Oh,
argument?
God.
Yeah, could I make a convincing enough argument?
How attached
Well-
do you think she is to the Grace? She took in a Graceless kid.
True.
She risked her own reputation for someone who wasn't in the Grace.
Gosh, stop wasting. The voices in my head. They're speaking to me. The voices in my head.
They're saying anarchy.
Yeah, anarchy. Anarchy. Fireball self.
I'm not saying this is as pivotal as
Well-
the Cathedral.
Yeah,
It's pretty
Oh.
darn close.
it's pretty darn close, right? Plus, oh my god. Now, okay, I need to revisit the information I sent Josh earlier.
Y'all remember when I said like each character kind of had a pivotal point that they had?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Ah.
Uh,
Haven't heard that kind of clicking in a while.
Got it. Okay, I had to go back into the archives of the text between Josh and I to reconfirm myself, because I'll be a hypocrite if I go the other way compared to what I said. I Renoth. Like I understand your thoughts and concerns, but we do have to speak with Vashtor one way or the other to understand, maybe even a glimpse into the carnage that he brings to us. And and Rella turns around and it's like, I will relay what he says when we come back, and walks out.
Can you make me a perception check?
Okay. Flashy genius to make that a 25.
Just throwing these out like candy.
I have 6 of them, Josh.
Aren't you down to 3 now?
I'm down to 3, yes.
well, yeah, hold on. Just say
Your
those sort of
adopted mother has been listening in very
Oh.
closely to this conversation.
Interesting.
What will you do now?
Well, I suppose we gotta
I will
talk to the
continue to walk out.
betrayer.
You've walked out. How are you guys kind of gearing up?
Yeah.
Well, I guess with Tinker's tools, I can, like, I guess not Tinker's tools, but for the first time in fucking ever, I can do magical tinkering and make a hand.
But
Make the bloodied hand into like a flag, I guess.
I was like, why on earth are you making a hand?
yeah.
I don't question sometimes.
Curious.
All right, so you've created a banner that's going to be visible from a distance, to say the least.
Mm-hmm. Hello
Is
to
there
everybody
anything
else.
else anyone wants to do to prepare before they go see and talk to the arch trader?
I guess. Are we going into this with any sort of a plan, or are we just gonna go say
We
hi?
should make a plan.
Can I make
I
a
don't know what
scroll-
plan to make, but
Can I make a scroll of shield with my master feat?
Does your thing let you do it?
Yeah, it says I can
Then-
after a long
then
rest.
yeah, you don't need to ask. Just say, I
Sweet.
am doing blank.
Alright, cool.
I don't know
He's
how
making the flag,
casting
he's kinda
locate
like-
object would go over.
Well, he'll bring us straight to him,
Yeah.
maybe.
Because, like, concentrating on a spell isn't like a visible thing, right?
I don't think so.
He,
Yeah, I
Also,
don't think so.
the rest of
'cause,
the party,
like,
what was your idea for the teleport away and bring people? What was that idea?
find
Oh
a
no.
world with the orrery, I guess, and then like take all our stuff there, take people there, build a ship there. Just something to like get off world and be safe quicker. Am I getting that right?
Well, as many people, and this is Oasis, as many people as we can get through in a minute.
Yeah.
20-foot diameter portal. 1 minute. Everybody running at 60 feet. If they are really, really running, probably a few people might trip. Maybe you don't have them run, that might trample somebody.
Yeah, that would trample
30
somebody.
feet, then that could fit a couple hundred people.
The next question is, do you go to Auchindoom for that?
How long does it take to recharge?
A day?
Variable.
Variable? What does variable mean?
It's right. It's a dice
Yeah,
plus
1d4
something.
plus 4.
So at max 2 days.
Max 2 days, yeah.
That's also assuming
We could make that work.
we just choose a place kind of at random.
And pray it's safe, and ability to breathe might be problem. Food might
As
be a
much as I hated
problem.
them, I'm beginning to regret getting rid of those lungs.
I'm not at the moment. I like my non-itchy lungs.
As do I. I'm just saying I might live to regret it.
I'm
Money.
ready.
As a druid, could you theoretically plant things and cast plant growth in order to get some things such as food? So that we would not have to wait. Yeah, and so we would not have to wait for produce to grow.
I mean, yes. I need another long rest to get it.
Of course.
Create, destroy water, give us potable water.
Can wizards learn
We
that
would need
spell?
to bring the plants with us, I believe.
Yeah, that's
Unless
the
we're
whole thing with
counting
bringing
on
our
finding them,
collections.
which would be unwise.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we would probably have, grain and staple
Yeah,
vegetables
simple
and
foods.
fruits. Yeah.
And if needed, if the world is habitable enough, we could try and find some food there as well.
I'm wondering if there's a way you guys can put, without fucking contingency, put a bunch of spells on Sharad and just send them to worlds and be like, all right, maybe some type of spell that
Contingency
can
only
test,
works on the
test
wizard
the
who
fucking
casts
air.
it, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, but
Glyphs of
I mean,
warding
we
are
just-
another story.
We just need you to learn more to recall.
Look, an individual can survive in a vacuum for upwards of a minute. And that's how
They
long the
can?
gate lasts. So you just stick your head through the gate and, if you
You
start,
just take no from
if all the water starts getting sucked out of your head, you just kind of come back in.
Maybe we start with
Getting the
sticking like a
orrery.
jar of water through and seeing if it freezes immediately.
That's a good
Or
point.
floats away.
I think
Because if it only
longer
takes
to
a day or two
freeze.
to charge, we could just stick something through, pull it back, see if it freezes.
Make me look up how long that takes.
And if it does freeze,
Alright.
just wait for it to recharge to go somewhere else. But first, we would need to get the orrery piece.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which
this just
means-
keeps coming back to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oasis, are you gonna come with us, or are you gonna stay here?
There shouldn't be any danger. If
No, it's also
Yeah, sure. I
If
don't know much
the
about this fast.
traitor god or traitor figure is true to his word.
he is very legalistic. At
Okay,
least that's what the texts say.
good to know.
Look, if I'm gonna run into a Titan facility all by myself, Pasture's not that much of a step.
Fair
I'm
enough.
taking bigger risks.
So, I can cast Locate Object as we get close. Hopefully we don't get an escort so that I can cast Locate Object much closer than if we were escorted.
They're most likely going to escort us for that reason.
Yeah. We also should probably be prepared if Vashdor asks for something in trade for the orrery piece. Because I don't expect him to just give it to us. I don't
Not
know.
God.
Us. The void ship schematics of the Kresh.
I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted something like the void ship schematics or even the knowledge to make an elder brain.
Nobody knows that besides us.
Maybe there's a reason that he
And-
contacted you.
Ah, it's because I'm so dashing.
Like, the rest of you see Novus, like, make an unamused face and then realize that Renoth can't see it. Oh, sure. Sure, if you want to believe that. But the major question is, what will we have to... what will we, as people, be prepared to give for this orrery piece?
What are we willing to prepare to give up for our survival?
I don't know
You
if you
give him
would
the
want...
schematics, but screw with them like you initially thought with the other guy.
Huh.
I mean, Tassert has it memorized.
He does.
Unfortunately, he can only recite the memorized portions of it.
Yeah.
Been less than a month since he got to study it.
Has it been a month?
It's been less than a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows it.
I mean, to be fair,
Also, aren't the schematics here? Couldn't we replicate them again?
Yes.
Yeah, if I could get my hands on them.
Yeah,
Like
that's the other
like,
thing.
fat chance
Is
that's gonna happen.
if we
We brought them
told
here. Why
the
would they say
con,
no?
well, because
Because they
of
don't
the
trust me?
potential that we would give them to Vashdor.
Yes, we just know
Well,
the Vash
how long would it take to just like write them down normally?
8 hours.
And the next thing too is that I don't have Fabricate anymore. They had the manufacturing.
Cassidy could write them down. You could mess with them.
If we could find a
Seals.
scroll here, I could get Fabricate. But we'd need to take a rest for me to grab it.
I can also copy into my spellbook.
Because with the spellbooks that we have on hand, none of them have Fabricate, unfortunately.
We want to. I agree with what you guys are saying, but we want to trick one of the
Yeah. If he finds
smartest
out that it's faulty,
individuals
that
in
would
the
put...
world.
Intelligent individuals.
Intelligent, yeah.
This is D&D.
This
Yeah.
is D&D, yes.
If he
You
figured
know,
it
probably
out,
has an intelligence of like
that-
28.
Yeah. If he figured out
I
that we
have-
tricked him, that would put us and Mirror Keep at danger.
Yeah.
Of course it would, but do we want to give him the schematics?
He's trying to blow up Mirror Keep in the first place.
Exactly.
You make
We're
a
already
very
in
good
danger.
point. You make a very good point.
The world is literally ending.
But that is the
Besides, I mean, it's
question.
taken us what, an entire keep full of artificers, a month and a half to replicate this? Yeah, there could be errors in it, but how long would it take him to notice?
It would take a month and a half to build the ship. And for us to get off world.
The next thing is do we want to give the enemy the plans to go and ruin other worlds?
That's why I'm saying we should mess with them.
Yeah. Make the plans
That's my
faulty.
point.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
I
you said it
guess.
yourself, you're the only one who actually knows how to do this.
I'm guessing with I'm at least hoping with all of your skill at Artificer, you'd be able to mess them up in a way that wouldn't be immediately obvious. I mean, even if they started construction right now, I would assume it would take them a while to start running into issues and figure out that we did something.
Yeah.
Do we have any other spell books that could be as good as mine?
Be as good as what?
No, Evan's fucking trying to give up his shit again.
God damn it.
Well, he's
Stop
probably-
handing nukes to the enemy.
I mean, with enough bullshit, guys, do you think we can reach like a DC of 40? Intelligence check of 40?
The only reason why I am asking is because if I can get a mundane book, then I can just put all my spells in there. Go with us, or take it with us, and kind of bribe him with it, and then once
The
we
real
get
question
back,
is,
put
what
it back
kind of
with
spells
put all
are
the
in your
spell. Hold
book
on,
that
let me
you
finish.
want?
Let me finish, Gail.
Okay.
Gail, let me finish. Put all my spells are reattuned back to the treaty, and now they just have a mundane spell book.
You see, I feel like that'd be a lot more readily apparent that we were trying to screw them over.
Yeah.
It's a smart
Like,
idea.
I get where you're coming from,
but- But in this case, it's not the thing that they want, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Shit.
So we can spend the 8 hours to write them all down, and then fabricate it. I guess long rest if we can
What
find
do
a
we need to
spell
fabricate for in this case?
to fabricate the
To build it.
build
We're
one.
just giving them the plans. If we just write them down, can't we just give them that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And fuck with it as you write down.
Yeah.
Only issue is gonna have to be written in Geth. That's not hard. Do you want to do this plan?
I think it's the only plan we can do.
It's the best idea I have.
Pretty good idea, fuck over the enemy while trying
Yeah.
to be like, hey,
I'm almost certain that they're going to ask for that or something equally as good. I'd rather us
Yeah.
be prepared that giving them that is not going to necessarily be devastating.
Yes.
Because the real question is, does he know what the orrery is?
If
Because
he went out of his way to acquire a piece, I'd guess he
Yeah.
has some idea that it's at least valuable.
Or the piece got to him somehow else.
yeah.
We don't know how it goes.
yes.
What if
Well,
he
if you're gonna do
asks
that
Why
why
would he
we
be carrying
want
it around if he didn't think it was important?
Well,
Yeah.
if we're going to be doing the
What if he asks
plan to
why
write
we
things
want it?
down, let's get started on it. That's if he wants it, we can just have it on us to be able to get to him.
Yeah. But, like, I'm also
Alright.
wary of the question of why we want the orrery piece.
I mean, my immediate response was none of your damn business, but obviously that's not helpful.
Yeah.
I mean, it all kind of depends on whether or not he knows the full extent of what it is.
Yeah.
Because if he
Of course,
does,
we can't tell him
then our
what
reason
the
for
full
wanting it's
extent
pretty
of it
damn
is.
obvious.
Suppose we could go at the angle that it's a valuable magic item that could aid us. Just like
It's Oasis's artifact that she wants to get off world. It's her part of the Conservatorium.
Yeah.
That's not a half bad idea.
What does the timepiece do, Oasis?
Items. Orrery.
Orrery.
Timepiece. Let's see. Lets you teleport.
Oh, and someone can actually, since we have the orrery here with us now, we can put the dimensional loop in and someone can attune to it.
So the timepiece is mostly about finding places, which
Hmm.
is why I think he ended up with it to find the
Oh.
gracious.
Hmm.
Makes you a little faster, and lets you, like I said, find places. And then it's probably, I mean, my favorite thing to do with it was to teleport across the country.
What's that spell?
Oasis,
What's the
are
spell
you...
allow you to
Yeah, dimensional loop is cool.
bring back an item that you put the spell on?
Something about a chest?
Ooh. No. I know the one he's talking about. Takes a sapphire to cast
Hmm.
Like a sixth level spell.
Sixth level spell.
Let me just, like, go into the 6th level spells.
Jumanji's instant
is that the
summons.
thing Rest
yeah.
had
Oh,
on
Jumanji's
the cup?
instant summons.
Raumige's
Yeah.
Jumanji.
Question.
Jumanji's.
I looked to Oasis. Is Jumanji's instant summons on that thing?
From him, probably, yeah.
From him.
Damn.
But also, that doesn't work if someone's holding it.
True.
We do also
Just
have to spell
tells you-
magic.
It has to be applied to the sapphire.
True. Does the sapphire? The sapphire's gotta disappear, doesn't it? Or no, he
As
has
long
the
as someone is
sapphire.
just always sitting in the chair of the orrery, he can't take it back. Would he take it back?
I don't know.
I mean, we could make that a part of our conditions that if he has that spell, he needs to give us the sapphire if he wants
Yeah.
the void ship parts.
If
We're not that stupid. You can't just yoink our stuff back.
I mean, we could be that stupid.
Not this time, though.
Not this time.
All right. So do we have a plan? Are we gonna sacrifice the fake void ship schematics if we need to negotiate?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
All right.
And let me go find a
let's-
fabricate scroll. Would I be able to find those here?
Roll me an investigation check. That would be a hot commodity with the construction of a void ship going on right now.
Oh yeah. Can I get help?
I mean, I can help you.
It
I
might
think
be
I do
better
too.
if you roll. You've got better investigation than I do, don't you? I've got a 9. Oh, you
Yeah.
can't see also.
But I can ask around.
This is true.
I wouldn't give him disadvantage on this one. All right, so roll with advantage.
27.
Nice.
31.
Nice.
You
Just for funsies.
are pointed to a supply closet, and it looks like an episode of America's Greatest Hoarders.
Hmm.
Perhaps the steward in charge of this system originally had some idea of what he was doing, but you have a very strong feeling he may have died in the past few days because it
You know
has
what?
fallen to absolute disrepair. It takes you like an hour to
Hold on.
sort through all the crap.
I would like to cast locate object.
Does that work if you don't really know what it's gonna look like?
Bop.
Nearest object of a particular
Nearest
kind.
object of a kind.
Ah, that works.
Yeah, just like, okay.
Again,
I'm not
I know
spending the
this
time
is
to
the
look. Bop.
This is the campaign for that spell, but this is the only campaign that we've seen it, except
Yes.
for that one time in the dwarf campaign.
That's fun.
That was stupid. And
That was
yeah,
amazing.
so cut out that hour. It's like 5 minutes. You
Yeah.
climb up something, break some OSHA rules, but you know OSHA doesn't exist in Mirror Keep. That much is obvious.
I think OSHA
And
exists anyway.
neither is the FDA or any of those other alphabet communities. Not communities, organizations. You find it, you've got it.
Wonderful.
Cool.
I will fabricate it tomorrow.
All right. Let's get to. Guys, is there a place? Would Renoth have a hidey hole? Give me a second here. In the keep.
How big is the timepiece that we're trying to get?
Good question.
About the size of a tea saucer.
Oh, that
Neat.
could easily just be worn. Like, it wouldn't necessarily even have to be on the orrery all the time. Someone could just have it in their pocket.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd be really big and then it wouldn't be able to be yoinked.
Josh, is there any quiet place other than just the habitats
Eh.
to write down void ship schematic?
How often would Renoff have sought such places?
Very.
Mhm.
Is freedom.
I think you would be able to find one of those. Well, quiet is not the word I would use to describe it, as it would be located in one of the manufactory areas,
Hmm.
but unvisited. It is definitely unvisited during normal, operations.
But
Basically, you'd only find it if there was like a deep clean ordered.
Mhm.
okay. Well, perfect.
Time to copy shit down and take a
Yeah.
nap.
Keep a watch out. I'll have to have him write it, say it to me, so that way, it looks legitimate in Gith handwriting.
E.
That doesn't matter, I guess. No, it does because we have to fabricate it.
Yeah. As
All right.
Novus just spends like
So
a few hours copying fabricate.
yeah, well, okay. So why are you taking fabricate again?
To
I know
build
that.
the
Fabricate
thing, if needed, I suppose.
Build. So this is just for you. This isn't a part of copying the stuff down.
I thought it was.
But you don't
Okay,
have
we're not replicating massive stone tablets this time. We're just
Yeah.
writing it in a book.
Okay.
At least I have fabricate now in the future.
Okay, that's good. Yes, a useful thing if you're planning on building a void ship somewhere else,
Yeah.
maybe. Okay, now you've got spent 8 hours.
Hold up.
Or rather,
Is this a
Tacitor spent 8 hours copying all of that down into a book.
Thanks, Tacitor.
or him telling me what it is and I write it down?
He doesn't know how to
Either
speak
way,
Gith.
I don't think it would change much.
Mm-hmm.
And can
He
you
just
write?
knows what it looks like.
And now I have to modify it.
I actually think that the Gith writing system, since it's engraved into stone, would be very visual friendly.
Mhm.
Fair.
There.
Anyways, um, yeah. So you're gonna try and alter it?
Yeah.
I believe in you.
I also have 3 luck points to believe in you with.
We rig it to self-destruct instead of create.
Dead man switch. Dead man switch.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Guidance.
I have D4 from the fucking my ring. Let's do this, bitch. Let's do it. 22.
Should I just use all 3 of my luck points since we're taking a long rest anyway?
Maybe start with one.
I
So
mean,
that's a
okay.
22. Then we got
Roll again in case you get something higher.
20,
Or is luck take either roll or choose a new roll?
26.
Hey,
There
let's
we
go!
What the full? That's 30.
Nice!
I'll give you one of these too.
34!
34.
I should
Flash
tell
of
him
genius. Make it 39.
his stats.
Jeez.
No,
Can you
40.
beat a 39?
That's 40. That's 6.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, this planning ahead thing actually works out sometimes.
Yeah.
We should do it
Alright.
more often.
So you've got an altered version of these plans that are ready for Look, I'm not surprised that it's 40. If that's what you're thinking,
Is this what it
You
feels like
guys
to be
do these
Dubrick?
things. I got, Dubrick, if we were back in Shadowlands, I'd be like, oh, that's huge. That's crazy. I've had to deal with 3 or 4 campaigns now where we've reached those astronomically high numbers.
Oh, we are so filled
I'm
with
not
bullshit.
surprised anymore.
We are so
This was
filled
an
with bullshit.
intelligence by
I'm
our powers
impressed.
combined.
I'm impressed. Don't think that I'm like not impressed, but I'm not surprised.
We are so filled with bullshit.
Anyways, so yeah, you've got those, you've copied and you've changed the minutest of variable that would be incredibly difficult to catch. Something like a physician changing the 12th digit of a
Oh.
gravitational constant. That would
You meant
cause
a physicist?
You said physician.
Yeah, you did.
Physicist.
I was just like, what?
Physicist. That would cause a catastrophic cascade of problems. Is there any other things you'd like to do?
We've essentially left a hole in the Death Star.
Yeah, honestly.
I think this is we've left an ever ticking down counter in the core of the Death Star that when it hits 0, it just blows up.
Yeah.
No outside forces are required. Just fuck you.
Fucking Bashford built this entire thing, pulls the fucking lever. He just fucking hears like explosions back and is like, what the fuck? As he just looks down and sees like the engine just
Destruction in
combusts.
3, 2, 1.
Cue
It's
the Venator ship sounds.
it's what if you ever look at a chess match, right, and you see steam coming off of the individual because of how hard they're thinking. That's Renoth right now. Like you visibly see steam coming out of like.
Oh god, his lung is malfunctioning.
We're just standing behind you, waving away this team with magic.
Like he
And
is.
that's our guidance.
Like he is the definition of locked
Stick a
in
heat
right
sink
now.
on his brain.
He is
You're on a
the,
thermal paste there, my man.
he is the definition of locked in on this shit.
So are we ready to head over to Bastor?
I think we
Want to
are.
long rest?
Oh yeah, long rest.
You
Say
your
bye to my
long rest-
fish.
Oh,
You
let's
get
go.
your long rest in.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What spells do you think will be appropriate? A lot of offense or some utility at least?
Well, he's promised not to hurt us
Yeah.
We're
at
trying to
all.
avoid the fight, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Okay, so
What-
some utility.
What the world?
That's an evocation.
Let me look at the
concentration.
definition of parlay
We'll
really
replace
fast.
Steel Wind Strike with that.
It's even so fucking locked in. He has to look up. He's like, no, fuck it. I need to look up the exact definition of this shit.
Yes, because we're about to go into an individual who is nearly by the book or knows everything by the book and can tweak it to make it nobody realize.
Fair enough.
Well, if that's the case, let's go find Vastor.
As you guys take off from the platform, you just feel that ever-present, oh my gosh, feeling as the array of machines in front of you just kind of hits you like a metaphorical brick wall. And the cloud of black soot and bloody rain still falling down from those, I always forget what their name is, those space whales.
Space whale.
Space whales.
Purgle.
Still falls, no, not the purple. It falls from the sky. You take off, and you just kind of start heading in a direction that you see the densest machines.
I
would
guess,
presume,
yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit a locate object once we start getting in there. and hope that it lasts me long enough.
As you get over the main force, you are joined by a flight of 4 Helldrakes
Mhm.
that form a square, or rather a triangle, not a triangle, a diamond around you. They gently, though with no sense of question from their posture and the way that they fly around you, assure you that you will follow, and you will follow well.
Mm.
They take you to the back of Vashdor's armies, and you can tell that there is some amount of showing off going on as the sets of thousands of soldiers is arrayed in front of you, each of them wielding the best of weapons for the siege. You see monstrosities and mechanical creations beyond most of your understanding. Even those with high intelligence struggle to really comprehend the minute things that cause them to move and to fire and to fight the way that they do. Except for Renoth, I think, just for the sake of artificery.
If I can actually see, if I can see him, Joe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
No.
So all of you are pretty taken aback, even the intelligent individuals. Man, that's just gonna be a joke for the rest of the campaign.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely.
We're sitting there like, I don't have to see shit. I'm doing not really doing fine.
That's by living cannons, ordinary cannons manned by mechanical constructs, and huge, powering siege engines used to breach gaps, walking bridges, moving basically skyscrapers, until eventually you are led to a line of 12 of the bigger siege towers, a couple 100 feet long and about 100 feet wide. They are decorated with spikes meant for defense and large skulls of dead Wargron, as if to say, look how the technology dominates nature and how much we can achieve with it. They have an open area for you to land that has a set of circular staircases leading to 2 large doors and a staircase that leads down into the basement. 5 large guns decorate this deck, and you see a ritual circle as you land. Let's get you.
Oh goody good, a ritual circle.
Great.
Where am I?
Where are
Give me a
we?
second here. There I am.
There we are.
But I forgot. You need to change something about Renoth.
Yep.
I'm sad. I want my BS vision back.
Danielle.
Do I have
I
locate
want,
object still
I
up?
want 30 feet.
You have
Yay!
still 40 minutes of locate object.
The last
I guess
10 minutes.
beforehand,
So
can I?
no, I do not then.
I would like to
Huh?
cycle.
Locate object lasts 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, no, you don't.
Sad. I can't even upcast it to get a longer duration. Oh.
You see
Spooky.
5 men chanting at the ends of a 5-pointed star while a technician holds a corpse that's still living, groaning in pain over a mechanical construct. He says in a ritualistic way I'm not really fully prepared to describe, "We save you now from the gray, dear brother, that you may fight yet again for the savior of our kind. We give you another life." As he places the body into the machine, you see parts of the machine start to twitch and move. As that ritual sort of finishes, they all turn to look at you, some of them glancing up the stairs behind them.
Josh, is my vision right?
One more time.
Is my vision right?
You should only be able to see 10 feet.
I see 20.
Whoopsies.
There we go. And then Sherrod and I are psychically linked. I think that matters. So I can see 10 feet from Sherrod's position.
I've done all I can say. Your thing says 5 feet, so I can't
Cool.
reduce it anymore. Otherwise, just turning off your vision.
Sounds good. Are they like expecting us to go up the stairs?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I thought
Right
this
off
was
the
him.
little-
Nope. That is the body they have just granted. They're telling you to go up these stairs.
Oh, there.
Oh,
Oh, it's gonna be hard.
down.
Not
Ran off
those ones.
their
Those
way.
ones are going down.
These ones.
Those aren't stairs.
this is so hard. I can't.
Follow the leader, Renault. That's
The stairs are
okay.
here.
Okay.
Welcome, Ethan.
Welcome
I
to
know you did it
blind.
as Orome, huh?
He did it for a long session, a long portion of the
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I got a dragon.
Show you that.
It was badass.
Whoa.
See that little kind of yellow, those bluish dots in the middle?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the head of the individual they interred into it.
Mm.
Why are you like
Lovely.
this?
Why is Warhammer like this?
Why is
Because I
Warhammer
love
like
gothic
this?
vibes.
No wonder
this
you want us to go
gothic?
into the Gothic Great Depression next campaign.
I don't think this is gothic.
This is technically, I looked it up. This is metallic gothic horror.
Damn right it
Okay.
is, Josh. Damn right it is.
So gothic in the
Sure.
loosest sense of the
I better
word.
I better be hearing some fucking Mick Gordon soundtracks playing right now.
Well, we get up here. Is there any sort of knocking mechanism or doorbell?
Nope. Just a handle.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
In we go then.
Renoff. Renoff first knocks on the door. And loudly proclaims that the Wayward Son of Mirror Keep has come with his crew at the behest of Vashtor, the Archthane.
And Vashtor, the Forgotten Son, welcomes him.
I can't open the door. Oh.
As you open this
my.
door, you see it is supported by 4 steel pillars. In the middle is a tattered and trodden red rug. Along 2 sides between the pillars, you see arcane glyphs embedded into the steel and hooked up to a number of cables and mechanisms to the side of the war machine are 4 of those interred corpses. Each of them, their eyes closed, and you see the huge chests heaving out and in a labored breath, akin to sleep. At the end of the room, you see a throne, now empty. At its side, on the right, is an individual that I can only say is formerly Gith. You see the remnants of severe wounds. In his original life, Vashtor must have been a freak of nature, for the size that his flesh seems to take up. He would have been somewhere around 8 or 9 feet tall, incredibly big by a Gith standard.
Oh yeah, this man
But
was
there
just
are
regular GIF.
many parts of his body have been supplemented out of need of injury to keep him alive. His face entombed in a steel coffin that hooks up to the machines around the rest of his body. Renoth, you can tell that these are not simple augmentations, but they are life support. In his right hand, he holds a forge hammer that is red hot, and arcane lightning almost passively arcs between the different parts of his body.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, that's cool.
Is
That
this
is
the
cool.
Omnisaya?
No, it's a new Chaos God Warhammer.
Yeah,
That I've
He's never going to ascend.
he's not gonna send.
But he welcomes you all in with a cultured and almost pleasant voice, if it were not filtered through the metallic echo of his helmet. Please join me, and we will speak.
He's like, Trod, please help me.
Oh well.
He's just asking Sherrod to help guide him.
Yeah.
Why is Tacitor tiny?
At the table. Is there a table, Josh?
There
Or
is no table.
Tiny bird.
Why is Tacitor tiny?
I don't know.
as Reynolds just quietly says, "Just I can see you now."
I'm sorry for the loss of your vision. I know that must be difficult.
It is hard. I am getting used to it.
Has it triggered the changing in you?
Yes.
Then you
This dude's no idiot. He knows.
He knows.
Then you have my deepest of condolences. I am sorry. You must feel very alone.
Yes.
Now, I'm a man of deals and a man of promise. I have promised your safety, and you will have it. I have
Thank
promised
you.
that we will speak and exchange ideas, and I promise that it will be unbiased. I promise that I will listen, and I promise that I will speak. I ask that you promise me that same courtesy as a gift and a soul.
We should do the same. I come into this meeting knowing the past and the history, but also, and here I am to give unbiased opinions in this exchange of ideas, also as a gift and a soul.
I would like us to present our ideas and our hopes for this meeting. My ideas are the destruction of the Kresh system that oppresses our people. My hope is that you will act as a bridge between me and the people of Mirror Keep, and that hopefully you will attempt to reduce their casualties as much as possible and to allow the gifts to be free of the oppression that mistakenly has been perpetuated upon our people. And that hopefully you will be able to sway their hearts to scatter and to avoid needless bloodshed.
Sorry. Daniel, give me the brain cell.
I'm trying, man. It knows I
I'll
have to
see
go
if
to
I
work
can
tomorrow.
beam
It's
you
'cause it's
mine.
sitting in my brain.
I'll see if I can beam you mine.
Thanks.
I'm transferring. I'm transferring. I'm transferring.
I'm trying to receive. I'm trying to receive. Okay, I need to turn off the music. I need it. Fuck. Um. I don't know what to say. um. May I ask for your point of view on the crash system? As obviously I was brought into it, so that's the only thing that I know.
The creche system was originated by my brothers and sisters to maintain control of their children and to reduce our integration into the societies that we landed upon once we were first leaving Patriarchate. It is to my understanding that this system perpetuates a cycle of oppression, with elders being able to impose their ideals upon the young without any input from the young in any way, and stifles progress and integration into new societies. Though I believe that Argus is lost, the creche system cannot endure into the future. If we are to escape this world, it must die.
I guess Josh and Renat's experience is that true? The elders impose Eldars. Oh God, not Warhammer.
Oh
The
god.
elders impose the same thing, or I guess what would the reasoning be for that they would give? I guess.
I think you can kind of come to a conclusion based on the experiences of this campaign. How have you been treating the cons? How did
Nice.
Zosh react to the Croatias? What did he have to do?
Notes. I don't even remember who Zoss is.
He was the
The
Craigslist gift.
space pirate.
Hondo.
Yeah, Hondo. Yeah, because he didn't like the crush system, right, guys?
He did not. He was graceless.
He
Yeah,
was
because
driven to steal the void ship schematics in a desperate attempt to save his friends and loved ones
hmm
because they wouldn't share it with him, even though they probably could.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
I mean, fabricating it was pretty easy for us. I'm sure they could.
hmm
I mean, Ratar is certainly an artificer of higher level than Runoff, and there's definitely a wizard that could cast Fabricate at
hmm
least once or twice.
So you just say that I will be talking with Mycon as an intermediary between us to see if he's willing to break the crash system, correct?
As a preliminary attempt to sway the people of Mirror Keep, yes. And afterwards, if that were to fail, I would hope that you would act as a secondary representative within the keep as long as they allow you to sway the people to take safe passage away from this war and to leave. Whoever would be willing to break from the Crash system, I would spare them. And then I would see the Crash burn.
I'm just assuming he's just truthful, Josh. No need for insight.
I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah.
Okay.
That's his whole deal, is he
Mhm.
just will not lie.
Hmm.
He may put it into the legalese,
hmm
he may try and work around it, but I would leave that up to you to figure out. I'm not gonna allow an insight to see through that, really.
It's pulling on Relics heartstrings. Oh. Reneth looks up at Vastor and shit. Looks up. God damn it! Turns his head to Vastor. And says, "Why did you choose me? Why did you message me out of all the other gifts?"
Well,
for
a few
this.
defectors I have gathered from Mirror Keep told me that you are effectively a gracious individual who has been given special privilege to maintain his Krash status. You act as a unique exception to the rule who can understand both sides of our discussion.
That's true. I have traveled to all the sister crushes, and I was brought in as a crushless babe.
And you would understand their deepest failings. That if it were not for a very powerful individual, you would have been homeless, peopleless, and left out in the cold.
I would have died. Yes. Rad's thinking it would save our people. you know,
That has always been my deepest wish and hope.
it is something that through the history book, although obviously scattered and torn, I've been able to gather.
History has always been written by those in power to perpetuate cycles that they wish to continue.
This is true. Josh, is it heresy to have a crushless society,
I
or is
think you
this
said it
just
was.
That is
well?
a philosophical and theological question that would merit months and years and decades of debate.
Yeah, because technically the simplest only reason we still do it, from what Renoth knows, it's because we did it and that's how we survived. Correct?
For the most part, what you have seen is that we have always done this, so we will continue to do this. It has benefits. It
Hmm.
organizes us, and it protects a large part of the majority.
Would this offer also stand to the other crashes? Crash Mortis, Crash Advar, or is it
If
specifically just to Mirror
you
Keep?
would be willing to attempt negotiations with those Kracias, I would allow all who would be willing to defect to do so. Though I cannot speak for Crash Mortis. Their conflict is with the Baal Tor. I only have loose relationships with their queen.
I understand. And if we were to go through this, what would happen to you at the end of this after the destruction of the Crashes? Or those who are left? Would you want to leave as well?
I cannot. I have signed myself away to the Secretary. I produced weapons for their cause in order to save those that I could. It is my hope that you would have a way to usher those who would escape to a new paradise under your guidance and your tutelage, that you may remember the lost son who saved all that would live.
Flashbacks to the. I can bring back your wife. Any input, guys?
I mean,
Ethan asking.
we are building a way to get off world to get to a new paradise in one of the crashes.
You also do technically, I would assume, have Rary's telepathic bond up right now. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I apologize for not saying it, but yes.
Oh,
So all of us can communicate telepathically.
well, that would have been helpful
Well, that's good to
information.
know.
I apologize. Sorry. I
That's why I
was.
included it in the extra psionic gifts.
Yeah.
I know it's new, but that's also why I reminded you.
Yeah. Hey guys, let's talk.
Yeah.
We'll just stare at him blankly while we conference.
So yeah,
Yeah,
we are
who
building
knows
a
what
way
they're
to get
doing.
off world in multiple fashions with the ship and with the orrery.
Mhm.
But we can't exactly tell him that we have the orrery.
No, but if it means I understand where he's coming from.
I do too.
He wants the survival of the Gith. I think even more if we agree to this, he'd be more than willing, I think, to have the timepiece. Give us the timepiece so we could complete it.
I think
Yeah,
so.
maybe. Yeah, maybe if we don't really want to tell him about the orrery, we can tell him about like, hey, we have a way to get the. We have a way. You know what I mean?
And the timepiece, with its teleportation capabilities, could be used to gather those who would
Yeah.
defect.
Yes.
So you are committed to this then, Renath?
Unless okay. He's vibing really strongly with this because it's something that he wants to be able to achieve. Right?
Understandable.
Right? It's the survival of the Gith. But Ethan is hesitant because the last time he made a deal with the devil. Huh. Devils. Huh. Huh. Right?
Suppose it
When
depends
was
how many
that?
you think would be willing to defect.
Josh, from my interactions with people in Mirror Keep and such, are they like fiercely loyal to keep the crash?
As a people, no. It is not too far out from what you would expect in a highly authoritarian. Yeah, it's authoritarian society.
Mm-hmm.
The lower castes are always going to be open to another possibility. You're going to struggle to convince people of the upper echelons. So you would be
Of
getting a lot
course.
of the
Newer.
young Gith, but
Mhm.
not many of the experienced Gith.
Which could also mean that you would have trouble convincing your mother.
Well,
That's
that's
on
a
a
different.
broad scale.
That
Yeah.
is
The trend.
that's a different thing entirely because, like
Yeah.
Josh said earlier, she risked her life,
That
not
is
life,
true.
but Kresh title to bring me in.
I was speaking kind of in broad strokes. There are individuals who will break that mold.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure
Yeah,
there
no,
is similar gif in the other two crashes.
well, Mortis might be a lost cause.
Mortis might be dead.
We can. Well, okay. Let's look at the handouts here. How long y'all taking? Kresh Mortis is 35 days, Josh, or is it less?
We are sitting at. I updated at the end of the session, so we are currently sitting at on my Magic the Gathering counter 3 days lagging or 3 days ahead of the handout.
Okay, so
Okay.
32.
32 days.
How many people?
We had the completed order, we could get in.
Yeah.
Would you help aid us in this venture? Saying that if we do have a way to get off, would you help us gather or hide the Geth that want to leave?
I will offer you my manufacturing capabilities, which are immense. I will protect my sovereignty.
Are you, just to be sure, are you under any watchful guise of the Sokotharians?
Constant.
Hmm.
Then how can we ensure the secrecy of this?
You cannot.
Ah,
Lovely.
cyclically linked to the rest of the guys. Renat's kind of just, I'm in. To be honest, it's a means
I'm in
that
as well, I think.
I can save hundreds
Let's see.
of people.
I think this is our best option.
This is our best option. We can get more people out. We can get more. As Shroud just kind of does like a quick glance around, look around at everyone. Quickly, just looks at and it says everyone else. Got a lot more of our people out as well. If we do get the orrery fully
Yeah.
fixed and get everyone out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
If we can
Yeah.
get the last piece, I think it is our best option.
Yes, it is our best option.
So we're not giving him the dead man switch.
We're
No.
not giving him the
No.
dead man switch.
Okay.
This might be the one fucking demon, Josh, that I will say, you know what? I'm not gonna call him a bitch initially.
Yeah. Is
Are
he
you
even that
sure?
much
You've
of
had
like
a
a
few of
real
those at
demon?
this point. A
Damn,
Netheron?
Josh and his ability to sound reasonable.
It's Anatheron
Josh,
was a
you sound
bitch,
disappointed.
but we at least
To
knew
be
his
fair, I
name.
double-crossed an Etheron.
Yeah, so Nathron.
Yeah. Wait, how did we
With that-
double cross Anatheron?
with Rathion.
With Rathion.
Oh.
He asked you to free that one Eridar, and you were like, "Heh, someone bought us out of your deal, sucker."
I'm here for one thing and one thing alone. I do not care about anything else.
Yeah.
Also, you're a demon. Fuck you.
No, Lothros was a bitch.
Oh no, absolutely, but I don't.
Lothros was like the
um,
original bitch.
I don't think
Lothros was the
Anatheron earned that
original
title.
bitch.
No.
Are you sure? I think the crab was the original.
So, okay,
Well, the
to bring it
crab and
back-
Lothros
to bring it
showed up
back
at
in,
around the same time.
One more time.
We were very confused as to who we were fighting through most of that. Anyway.
So,
Yes.
so
Anyway.
to wrap it back in, we all
It sounds
Yeah.
like we're in agreement.
Yeah.
Is there any other questions we should ask?
Did he agree to give us the orrery piece?
Yeah. That's really the main thing.
Renoff looks. Fuck.
You can say it. You can say it.
I know.
Easy.
You can still say it. People
Yeah.
really don't mind. It's just funny to me.
I don't care.
Yeah,
I said
that
it or
is.
man.
He says, we agree to the terms, but we will need the timepiece that you have to help us achieve our goals. Like goals, as in our goals, as the gift, and also and also to get some other racists off as well.
His
Yo.
scarred eyes behind the mask narrow. If you need transportation, then I can provide it to you.
To the group, do we tell them it's transportation between worlds?
I'm not
Yes.
sure if that's. Do we?
Well, he wants us to get off world, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is
He
true.
wants you to get off world with the gift. Do you think he's
Mhm.
going to be willing to support your attempts to evacuate Auchindoun?
Yeah.
That's a risk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a huge risk.
Especially because he's
Element
technically
is key
working
to
for
our plans to
Sokrathar.
assemble the rest of the Gith that would be willing to leave and get them off world.
That's true.
Yeah.
It will. The timepiece will also be key to help us get the rest of the Geth off world as well.
That is not a part of your purpose.
Okay, now I'm confused.
Your purpose is to convince them to leave.
Yes.
Mine is to gather them together. And together, we will create a way off world.
Okay. I understand.
Are
it
those
better
our
now.
terms? Or do they need amendment?
Back to the group combo. So
Do we tell him we have a way off world?
I think it's better if we just do the flagship, I guess, and then we can. I think what sucks is that if we're gonna go through this deal, right? We have to do the gift first. It sounds like
Yeah.
if for him to be willing, and then we can come back to Auchindoun.
I'm not
Would he
even
be
sure he
willing to
wants
let
us.
us evacuate the people from Auchindoun or from any of the rest of our races?
Yeah. I'm not sure if he's willing to do that. It's against his mission as someone with Sokrathar.
Mm-hmm. Plus, his only
I
concern is
doubt
the
he'd
gift.
be too keen on us taking McTheridan with us.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to know.
Yeah.
Plus, we also yeah, I mean, we also have the other option besides Elder Brain, right? There's the Vigilant, which Rod
Yeah.
does not like, as we know.
Well, he doesn't like. He's not against. He's not fully against it. It's just he's warning everyone else. My brother is crazy. My
Yeah,
brother might
it's
go crazy.
Putting a possibly madman at the helm of everything.
Don't don't fucking turn your ire against all the vigilant. That type shit.
It's not our fault if things go wrong.
You were warned.
Yeah, it's effectively that you were warned.
It was in the documentation.
Because is there any amendments to the deal that we can make that we think that he will be happy with? Because if not, it's going to be Gith first and then everybody else.
I feel like that's assuming that everyone else will be an option, and I'm not sure.
Yeah,
agree
I'm
with
not sure
that.
everyone else is an option.
Yeah, it's.
He's also operating on lower information than you are in this negotiation.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because,
Yeah, as much as I don't want to tell him about us having the orrery and that stuff, I almost feel like we have to if we want
yeah.
to get everything else off as well.
We think. Okay, are we in agreement to tell him about the orrery?
Yeah.
I don't want to, but yes. Because I want the orrery piece more.
Yeah.
I would assume we're in agreement then.
I hear no
Or at
objections.
least I don't hear no objections.
Speak now or for world peace.
Renoth looks back too. I guess I shouldn't say that because we're talking telepathically.
Yeah.
So it's
you
just
know.
maintaining eye contact for some time.
Yeah.
Prolonged eye contact.
We're in the group chat.
Right off. No, it says, we do have a way to get the gift off world. The timepiece, which is the Ori of Decanthar, which will allow us to teleport to another world, and they can help shuffle them through to it. The timepiece is the last piece that we need in order to achieve this.
I suspected the Planeswalker would be involved if the Bellator delivered this to me. And you want it.
Josh, could you repeat what you said the first time?
The Bellator delivered it to him, so he assumed that Decanthar would be involved.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, we're just better at stealing all the other pieces.
We got there first.
No, the bugs just didn't know what they were looking at.
Oh, fair. It's like, ooh, shiny.
Yeah, Oasis helped a lot.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, we do want it.
We want a
Josh,
great deal.
but Josh, I said yes.
For what purposes?
The timepiece to be able to teleport the gift. But if we want to wait after we gather them to achieve this, that's also a viable option.
What's that, Danielle?
Nothing.
It was Rhea doing something.
Uh,
Much does he trust you? I don't think he trusts you.
Well, yeah, he has no reason to trust us.
Josh, what's the biggest promise a gift could make?
I mean, what's the biggest promise a human can make?
I swear on God, on my mama.
And that's gonna change depending on
Oh, yeah.
any random person.
Oh yeah.
I don't think there's like a unified promise the gift can make that Vashtor would think is honorable.
The only thing will be the law of surprise.
No.
You quit bringing The Witcher into this.
You
None of us
brought
need
Warhammer
children.
into this.
No.
Well, you brought Call of Cthulhu.
I'm allowed to. I'm in charge.
Well,
I
because
will provide you transportation to the Gith strongholds. Once you have fulfilled your contract, then I will deliver unto you the timepiece.
these terms are acceptable.
Yeah. Telepathy group chat, I think that's acceptable.
Grumbly mushroom noises, but I do agree.
Yeah. Grumbly star
Accept-
noises, but yeah.
Is this one that we could insight, Josh? Do you think this one's insightable? Is that a word?
Do you... Why would this be unique?
I don't know. I'm now looking up if incitable is a word.
all right. Well, in that case,
I don't think this is the normal context that would be used in.
Yeah.
No.
I was
Like,
gonna
if
say-
he
not a
just
word.
doesn't lie, he still presumably
Yeah.
would not be lying.
Yeah.
I don't like having to trust him, but I don't have a
Yeah.
better idea.
Mm-hmm.
I will provide what assistance I can through the means that I have in the sovereignty granted to me by the other lords of the Sokathari. What preparations do you need? What assistance do you require? That we may see the creatures burn.
Ooh.
All right, guys. What preparation do we need?
Well, if the creatures are to burn, we need a safe space to put all our stuff. Or at least let Meg Theridon know where to
well,
be out of the way. We also can't exactly get our manufactory module back.
Mm-mm.
Well,
We could, just not legally.
Yeah.
trickery aside.
I guess how do we want to go about doing this gift conversion scheme that we're now a part of?
I mean, we could just go around as sucks, but newspaper boys. Hear ye, hear ye.
It's offer
How
to
likely do we think
begin.
it is the cons might try and murder us or that?
Likely.
We are also
Obviously.
under the protection of Vashtor. I'm
Yeah.
assuming we'll be.
Vashtor isn't everywhere.
I know, but the protection of him, especially around the Cratias, oddly enough.
Yeah.
This has Mortis.
Well, where are we taking these gifts that convert? What are we doing with them?
I think that's his job. He said he was
I
the
feel
one
like
that
we
was
still
going to
need some
gather
sort of
them.
a process here.
Yeah. So we are the messengers.
I think a
How
lot
do
of
we-
what we just need is defense, not be attacked.
Well, that, and how can we get the ones that want to leave, right, out
Yeah.
without dying? Right, it could be a ceasefire, but the cons won't. The cons won't like that.
No. I mean, the cons aren't going to like the freaking crash system collapsing.
No.
Does he have forces up around the other Croatia Advar?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So we can
Mhm.
take people there, I assume, if they convert.
Probably.
Because I doubt we're just gonna get like the entire crush to just disarm themselves and walk out. So I mean, we have to have
Yeah.
some sort of plans in place.
Hmm.
But a question: how the hell do we walk out without dying?
Yeah. Teleporty bullshit is my answer.
To be fair, we have a lot of bullshit.
Like, my answer to how do we get out of X situation, my answer is teleporty bullshit.
It's just peace.
Hold up.
I was not expected to have to plan another scheme today.
No.
I don't know.
Several other schemes at this
way
rate.
they all were leaning. I didn't think you pick him up on this offer.
Neither did I, but here we are.
How can we broadcast it throughout a crash?
I
Are we
don't think
intending
there's
to
like a mass
broadcast it?
sending spell.
No.
Be
It's
nice.
well,
Yeah.
how can we broadcast it throughout the crash without the hole in it fucking being locked down, right?
Yeah.
The one idea I did have is I can take time to figure out how the fuck my powers work. You know, and
Just beam it
broadcast
into their
to-
brains.
Yeah, that's an
Beam
idea.
anarchy into their brains.
Okay, we have the reverse missionary and the actual missionary.
We could do it Lord Voldemort style. That is Lord Voldemort style.
Yeah.
Join us or perish.
Well, maybe be a little less angry about it. Join us or probably die.
I don't feel like that's better.
No.
I can talk to my mom first.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm at
That's a
least down
major
with that,
thing.
just so I can get up there and go get my brother and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
I think the main thing that we're going to need is just some way to quickly get whoever converts when they convert, just get them out. Because eventually the higher-ups who don't want to convert are going to find out. That's just inevitable.
And are
And
going
when
to
they
try
do,
to
there's
hold the
probably going
people
to be hell
back.
to pay. And we're going to be a lot more capable of defending ourselves than they are.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I think we need some sort of arrangement with him on how to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do we can declare a ceasefire and give the option, right?
True.
Like, the ceasefire, and then go in, right? Declare it. Say, hey, you have X amount of days before the attack resumes. If you want to leave, right? Do X and Y.
I think
These
that's a good idea.
these transports will, or yeah, something like that, X and Y, something like that. But how to get them off? Yeah, because this crash is in the middle of a mountain range, right, Josh?
Mm-hmm.
There's no easy way down.
Not really.
I mean, he technically he could surround them.
I'm assuming
How
that's what
much
he's
of
already
this is
done.
being said out loud?
No, this is all telepathy.
I know. It's just it doesn't allow him to do any amount of brainstorming with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
We're trying to come up with at least the sketch of a coherent plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to come up with an outline.
We're trying to get on the same page at the very least.
Mm-hmm. I guess that. Okay, just to speak out loud to Batch Tour. As we're brainstorming here, we're coming up with some small issues. One, how do we get the message across to the Geth? And two, how can we provide safe travel for those that do want to leave?
Communication
Without,
should be of no issue. Word of mouth spreads rumors like wildfire amongst the Gith in a confined space. Simple spell of the Skyrite variety will communicate our intentions to the defenders of each Kresh, which would then travel through the lower ranks, hopefully
Mhm.
reaching all people within the Kresh.
And then do we give?
Transportation can be a different approach.
Mhm.
I have one method that has worked with the other Kreishes that I have crushed beneath my feet. What caliber of spellcasters are all of you?
I'm the highest spellcaster.
Second, well, I can go to
I'm
second.
able to cast 6th level spells.
Same, but I'm a plant mage.
Third.
my expertise is more in arcane magics.
Then you should be capable of achieving what I want. Discreetly casting the spell Teleportation Circle into a glyph of warding will allow any to access the teleportation circle, which lasts for a minute, which would allow a large group to escape if organized quickly once it is touched without a casting time. One individual casts the glyph of warding with the teleportation when they have the trust of a Kresh before your betrayal is made known. Then the Skyride is placed. Then you gather as many as you can within the Kresh, defending them as they make it their way through the portal. This does not achieve total escape, but it is within an acceptable margin of error.
I see. Are you
Clever.
able to supply such spells? As I do not know glyph
can.
of warding myself. Wonderful.
And then would you go supply something to help defend?
I can supply items, and I can supply men that would walk through the portal as soon as it was triggered.
Okay.
I presume you have the
Though
sigils for the circle that it would connect to on this side.
you can connect it to my own personal sanctum.
All right then.
Any other? I think that's a pretty solid plan.
I think that's
Um,
pretty solid.
Hmm,
Back to
if
telepathy. Just,
anything,
of course, we would be putting ourselves in considerable danger by doing this.
oh yeah.
But
Well,
of
we've
course, I
already
fail to
agreed,
see what
haven't
other
we?
choice we have.
when have we not?
I think we're a little past incredible danger.
Yes, I still like to avoid it when it's possible, but it doesn't seem like it is.
We're waving at our senses of self-preservation in the review.
So then should
Our
we?
senses of self-preservation are locked in glass boxes.
To add a
Well, I've poked all the holes I currently see.
um. So out of character, right? We'll go in, glyph of warding, teleportation circle for X amount of spaces, and then for preparation. And then how do we tell them? Is just word of mouth, saying that like Vashdor will supply secret passage.
Vashdor would
Or-
skywrite, then word of mouth.
I don't know where the rest of it
Skywrite
works.
is basically like those planes that can like write words with the plane gas.
Mhm.
I don't know how it works.
You just write in the clouds, pretty much,
Yeah.
and then that'll spread like wildfire, and then all the crash lists will run. Not gracious, but the lower
Yeah.
ranked
Those who
crash
want
and
to
whoever wants to
defect
defect.
can defect. We should probably situate it in the lower areas. Just so we get more of the lower people who want to defect.
What about the elders or higher ups?
If they can
You
defect,
know them
they
better.
want
Do you think
to.
you could convince them?
Josh, do you think I can convince the higher ups?
That is not something I can tell you.
I know, but I
That's based on your relationships that you developed with them.
and I've been gone for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But you've also taken the effort to visit them.
Mm-hmm.
A con? Absolutely, probably not.
Yeah.
You probably.
There's
I was
still a
gonna use an
probably.
absolute. But then I was like, oh, that just never works out in D&D.
I know, but it's still funny.
That 20s
Only a
exist.
Sith deals in
Y'all read
absolutes.
40 on intelligence.
Yeah.
If we could just make Sherrod look like Renoth and then use his charisma.
Hey, I have a 10, thank you, in persuasion.
Actually,
So
yeah.
your persuasion might be just as good, if not better.
Renoth is better because actually he's better by I think 1.
Yes.
Plus, we also have which one? There's one of them that allows me as a bonus action to teleport 500 feet to a designated location. Right?
Oh, the Ori things, yeah.
Yeah, because I could sit there. One of the Ori things, it's a far.
It's like baby word of recall.
Oh yeah.
Far
Far
gear, I think.
I've got that.
What? No, it's not the far gear. It's
So are we
Rotor of Return.
Just to try and get this plan straight in my head, are we attempting to go around and convince people before we start throwing up writing in the sky or after?
After, I think.
It's basically how
Because
I
like
see
once
it,
the
it's
writing's
gonna
in the
be-
sky, that's gonna like spread like wildfire in the crash.
Yes.
And then I think
Soon as
we
you
can
have-
start convincing.
You have the faith of the Kracias to an extent. They would not question you for casting a spell within their sanctums.
Mhm.
After the Skyrite, they would never allow you to do such a thing. But the
Yeah.
glyph is indefinite.
Wait, so the glyph holds the teleportation circle? Is that the deal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cast with a 6th level spell slot, it can hold teleportation circle to activate with no action.
Gotcha.
And all
We
the
gotta start exploiting glyphs of warding more.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
It would
Josh
be
is really
absolutely
the only
useless in
one
this
who's
campaign.
had
We're
the
moving
mind
around
for
so
it.
much, but
Man, they would
Get
be
the big brain.
on so
Yeah,
many campaigns we move
Josh-
around so much where we're
Yeah.
not fighting in a static location, so it's not as useful.
True.
What do you want about? The fake campaign had like 5 sieges.
yes.
Yeah.
Did
The
it
Yeah,
have
and
a
they were
snake
all in
life?
campaign had,
different
like, 3.
places.
Whoa,
Where
whoa,
you had
Daniel.
time to prep.
I had glyph in that one.
Yeah, I'm not saying we've never used it
Yeah.
or that it's never happened.
We're also
Glyph-
just not. We don't spend a lot of time at high level because once we reach high level, it's just like go 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 go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually shit's
Yeah.
gone too far down the drain to like consider.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can imagine Renoff walking to the inner chamber and saying, I have found it, or something. Being all badass like. I'm just kidding.
Just starts yeeting people through the portal.
Well, no, it would be pretty much like, there's a way off of this planet. Astor has sworn for safety. You'll know where to go. And then teleport away. Then mass panic ensues.
Well, that just feels like the equivalent of that meme I saw about a guy collecting seagulls with chips and then throwing them into a train car.
Now, of course, it'll be much cooler than that because I don't think we'll do
Yeah.
it this session. But I think that's a pretty solid plan of attack.
Yeah.
It's as good as I can come up with at this point.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll think of 12 other things the second we start doing it, but
Yeah.
We've had a week.
We have a week
Yeah,
to think about it.
yeah.
It was
We
a good
do.
week, and besides, you know, Vash already took care of like most of the important shit. I.e., took out communications,
Yeah.
so they
We
can't
won't have
get
to worry
any.
about the
Teleportation
Crashes
Glove was pretty
communicating with
damn
each
clever,
other.
I'll give him that.
Mm. He is a person with probably an intelligence of 28,
Close.
30,
26.
Nice.
26.
30.
He said
Yeah,
30.
Damn.
yeah.
It sounds like we have a plan. Or at least the beginnings of one.
Okay.
Let's prep it.
First, I will need teleportation circle and glyph of warding.
They will both
And
be
then
procured
a
for
nice
you in
bed
the
to
next
rest
8
in.
hours. You may rest in my sanctum, or you may rest in the siege tower within your own little vehicle. Which would you prefer?
Hmm.
The sanctum.
Honestly, in here seems
enough.
nicer than out there.
I do not mean in here,
Mhm.
No?
the demi-plane of my creation.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Let's go with that.
Sure.
He's going to cast demi-plane, creating a small, well, for him, small door that he has to squeeze through.
Mhm.
And he takes you to his own, basically small dimension
Ooh.
that is filled with floating mechanical architecture. Hundreds of
Cool.
shelves that line the platform that he has built. And everything just makes you feel small.
Roth is in heaven because I'm assuming some of this is like lost artifice and things like that.
This is the Library of Alexandria for you.
Oh.
You all
Molly's not a fan.
see.
Novus is
Y'all-
overwhelmed.
This is the furthest thing that you could get from what Amani likes.
Yeah. He's like, don't love this.
You all see Renoff, you know, in his limited vision, and also in Shroud's vision, drop. Because even though he may not be able to see it, but he can feel it.
Most of the
hum of
machinery here even
machines.
makes dash door seem small. And you get a
Yeah.
feeling that that was his purpose. But with that, I'm gonna end the session. You get your long
Okay.
rest in here.
Get the 2 spells.
And in the words of Khan, we shall begin.
It.
Which con?
Star
Con, con.
Trek Con.
It's.
Nice. That's another day, so we're at 4 days.
So, retard.